And the thing is, I have 8 terabytes on a hard disk, and then 2 2-terabyte NVMe.
Yeah, what's up with the price of RAM being so expensive?
Blame your
Ramageddon.
AI and blame your freaking Bitcoin farmers for the.
No, it's AI
card.
for GPU.
Yes.
Right
yes, we know. I'm talking about two things at one time. The bit farmers.
like, yeah.
did
Yeah,
the
Bitcoin was GPUs, and AI is now all the memory problems right now.
We were so close. I remember when the old 3090 was like $500. We were so close.
Looking at the new GPUs that they have on there, they're not that bad. Still don't like the
They're
video
1200.
whatsoever.
1200, I think was I saw the 580, but I'm not sure.
I've seen them anywhere from 5 to 1500, depending on what you wanted on them.
Ugh, good gravy. We were so
See,
close.
I'm actually a firm believer, 2-fan, not 3-fan. You were really low there.
The invites went out?
Not yet.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to throw in an extra video card to this build because I can.
Oh, are you getting ready to place an order for a computer?
He just have wishful thinking. He's gonna have to put Mikey out to work to be able to make some money.
I'm just it's my, if I had all of the monies to build things, this is what I would build. And it is $4,022.64.
The rate's full.
No, I haven't even started doing invites yet.
It's not that big. Gigabyte Radeon RX 9060 XT is $459. That's a new egg right now. And you get yourself a new GPU supporter.
Anybody found a good lawn chair yet?
I found a good one at Walmart.
Oh, I'm in Wow Housing. Sorry.
I was gonna say I got one in the back of my car that's designed to hold fat people. So.
Invites are going out. Please say something if you want an invite.
An invite?
I appreciate all of you who followed directions to the word. And you know what? Just to make my life a little bit easier, everybody has assist right now.
Is
Hello, folks. That's not the right portal. Let me switch over to this. We're not going to do any of the normal chat stuff. I've already started way fucking late than I intended to, so here we are.
That's Andy. That gets it back close to what it was. Thank you for that one.
all right, waiting for invite.
Say something in the.
Yeah, just now.
Okay. You must be in Dojo too. I do not have you.
A Boyton, I tried to invite you.
I got it.
Okay.
Zandy beat you to it. That's why.
Have reinforced their position. We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
Ouch! I just put my system back together and just saw how much it's worth now.
This character's not in the Dojo communities. I'll fix that later. So I'm just requesting off of Zandy since he's on my friends list. I'm actually on my mage instead of my demon hunter because those characters aren't going to get anything out of this. So might as well play something that possibly could.
Yeah. So how's the how you liking the fire mage?
I still need some more practice on it in AoE, but I think in single target with the Frostfire playstyle, I think I've got it figured out. Volume off lurking while I eat. Oh, and anyone that's curious, I am streaming this, so if you want to say your slurs, get them out now so I can get banned early. But also, if you still need the Twitch drop, if you're interested in the Murloc Twitch drop, you can just keep this on in the background, keep the tab muted, and get your 4 hours off of me. What up, Coops?
Mikey, he's gonna have some fun tonight.
What is your streamer?
Warwick's TTV. It's also linked in my Discord profile. I just literally had to check to make sure it was up to date. There we go. Appreciate the follow, movie.
Give me 1 second, real quick.
Oh, I need to put my raid frames back. I stuck them down here just so that I could, there.
I gave you.
I appreciate that. So, thanks for
Ozo
the...
of Zangermarsh.
Well, I know where... You just doxed the location in Azeroth. I know where to hunt him down now.
Yeah. What's the deal with you and Zangermarsh?
That's the that is the what is it? The realm I'm in.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were secretly Sporgar spy.
You good to go in?
So it depends. So as I posted earlier in the week, if we want to try our hand at heroic tonight, I am willing to lead for that. But I want it to be a unanimous vote if to do heroic, otherwise we will be doing normal. So, is there anybody here that wants to do normal?
Oh, it's reminded me that I need to put up my,
First timer in here, I believe.
Okay, we're doing normal.
I have returned.
I believe Seamus was the paladin from last week who didn't have the Rishi reps.
Yeah, I got my Rishi reps though now. I already did the raid for this one too, first, with the story
LFR?
version. So I already got it. I'm trying to get Rishi reps though for my other characters eventually.
You're
Well,
good.
once
What's
you
the
get it
matter
on
for one?
one character, you don't have to do the quest.
but it's
line
next
for
Thursday.
everybody
Shit,
else.
I don't remember the calendar. Calendar.
I
Yeah,
can just
there is,
Calendar.
there is
You
a
can
skip.
skip right through it.
February
Oh
5th.
sweet.
There's
So,
a macro
then-
that you can automatically adjust it on the other ones without having to go out there.
So since you
Gotcha.
have new players joining us, we will be doing normal, and we are good to go
Okay.
in.
The thing is if the character doesn't have the Rishi reps, they have to go out and get the Rishi reps. So while they're out there, they can empower them.
And change my settings real quick so that I could hear a little bit more better on the Discord. There you go.
second. I'm redeeming a code.
Sorry, I'm just putting up. Oh, sorry. I look over and I see all these sorts of new viewers. By the way, anyone new that does not know of me, my name is Works. I stream mostly WoW, but I've been doing other games, Final Fantasy VII. I'll probably dip into some Star Wars: The Old Republic tonight because I haven't played that game in like feels like 10 years, and I just kind of want to dip back into it because I miss good Star Wars stories. I'm a Star Wars nerd. But with once midnight really starts to get going, I'm mostly going to stream a lot of WoW, especially once the season starts. We'll be streaming Raid, we'll be streaming Mythic Plus, and having as much fun with that as humanly possible. I'm someone that likes to try and make the game more approachable for new players, so I do make guides on YouTube as well as streaming here. I stream on YouTube as well, and also stream here on Twitch, of course, but I also make video guides for YouTube along with some other content. So I focus a lot on Demon Hunter and Evoker, but I'll be playing some Hunter and Mage as like fun casual alts in Midnight, looks like right now. But expect a lot of like information on Demon Hunter, particularly Devourer, because I'm kind of, as much as I feel like the spec is needing something, it's the spec that obviously there's a lot of interest in, so people are asking a lot of questions, and therefore I'm trying to answer as many of them as I can. I'll try to do little short things with things like things that you can do to make your UI work a lot better, things like that over the course of the next little while, especially as we start to learn what add-ons are fully capable of. And then, you know, my goal is basically to try and kind of demystify the game for people, like things like how do I get into Mythic Plus? Those are things that I'll be trying to do series on. I tank a lot of keys as well, so I'll be doing a lot of things talking about Mythic Plus route. Things like routing help and assistance and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
So, if you are interested in learning more about that content, definitely make sure you subscribe over to my YouTube channel. It's rotating here on the bottom left. Bottom right of your screen, rather. What my YouTube channel is should be just Works CTV as well over on YouTube. So I just like to try and provide a place for people that can just chill, have fun, and watch mediocre gameplay. I am the raid lead for my team as well, so if you're an aspiring raid leader interested in possibly raid leading, hopefully maybe I can provide a little insight into how I prepare, how I go about making calls during raid and stuff like that. Of course, that's more relevant once the new season opens up. And I'm looking to potentially move into a place where I can work towards getting CE, so if you're interested in seeing what that type of progression looks like, hopefully, fingers crossed, with some things stabilizing in life, I'll be able to provide that for you. So that's me. Just wanted to give that to you. I try to be supportive and stuff like that to as many people as possible. Obviously, you can see I'm not a face camera. I have this PNG tuber. A whole bunch of reasons for that I'm not going to get into right now. But my hope is that by the summer, I'll have a full 2D model that can actually like be tracked by my camera, and I can react to it, and it'll do things like check on my head motions and ideally maybe even some hand motion stuff if I get the good enough tracking set up. Because VTubing's fun, and it doesn't, hopefully, like, doesn't take away from the fact that I'm like someone that enjoys take away from the fact that ideally I feel like more of my personality is coming out.
The plan is to
Haley.
do all of normal, and then
Haley Onyx being the God Queen herself, converting from a Prime sub to a full Tier 1 sub, which I greatly appreciate, and gifting a sub over to Chio as well. Thank you very, very much, Haley. Haley, one of the best people that I've met in this WoW community over the last couple of years. I'm so grateful to have her in my life.
all questions are good questions. Go ahead.
One day we will meet in New Orleans and have a drink together.
Resetting my talent points and all, I went to the WoW Blizz gear thingamabob, and I saw 3 different talent points. Like one I guess is damage per second, and the other one was like for rating and all. Do I keep that damage per second, or do I have to switch the talents over to like the rating one that I saw on the website?
So you are Shillelagh, right?
No, I think it's Seamus.
Or Seamus?
Yeah,
Oh,
Seamus.
yes, Seamus. So technically speaking, the rating one would be the one better for rating, but for normal, you are generally good with just playing with one that you feel comfortable with.
Okay.
What's the talent?
Well, the one
The
he's running
talent?
as Paladin is he's running currently,
Okay.
I think, a version of the raid one. That one's okay.
Gotcha. Yeah.
The one you would have Radiant Glory and Judge you're an Executioner would be if you had the gear for it.
So for anyone that doesn't know what this is the Dungeon Dojo, wonderful organization. Go follow them on all their social medias as well. That are they do this raid every Friday night, and I've just kind of started jumping in to help out, fill the numbers out, have some fun with some folks. It's basically a learner raid, so if you've never done raiding before or you don't have a consistent raid team, it's like an opportunity for you to get in and kind of see that and learn what the raid is about. I know the dojo does during regular cycles of seasons, they'll do like a heroic group as well. And I'm hoping to, as much as possible, be involved as much as I can with this group. They are fantastic people. I've worked their Dungeon Dojo Invitational events in the background before, and like it's just an awesome group that does a ton of cool work, not just with helping people learn raids, but Mythic Plus. They've got some cool housing information. I'm going to turn this down in my ears. They do some cool things with housing. They have neighborhoods set up for Horde and Alliance if you're looking for a neighborhood to join that's hopefully will be somewhat active. And they just have a lot of really cool people, cool creators inside of it. And, you know, hopefully I contribute to that rather than take away from it. So yeah, just like to help out with this because it's fun. Speaking of, let me...
To get through the force field, you can see it directly behind the boss right now.
Let's see if I can make this bar do what I want it to do.
DPSing on the Plexus Sentinel to break his shield, and then it's a rinse and repeat from there.
Let's see, Hellstone.
Are there any questions, comments, or concerns?
Do you think I should bring out Shadow or Anomalous as a battle pet for this boss pool?
Whatever you want.
I'm gonna put that there for now, and then I'll mess with it later because my goal with this bar is to make it.
Anomalous, so Anomalous it is.
Okay, so just to clarify, when the purple circles drop, go to the side, like towards the front.
If you have it on you.
Alright, and the next part, when he does the second part that you mentioned, hold still, don't move, everybody will jump on top of whoever.
Yep.
Yeah, so the soak looks like an
Big
upside
circle.
down swirly.
Yeah.
And the circle will just look like a circle around you.
Okay.
Stay for swirly, run for circle.
Yes, and I will be calling out if you need to run them out, or if it's a soak. Soaks for you can stay put. For ranged, we run in to melee so that melee can assist. So, are there any other actual questions, comments, or concerns about the fight?
I'm good now, got it from here.
Okay, and yes, the tanks have been promoted.
Oh, it's not showing up like it usually did for me.
It's
But I see him as Zandy and
6, it's probably a setting within Dander's.
Yeah,
I know who it is. You got Mikey and you got you. They're the only two bear. One's got Dingle, one doesn't.
Oh,
okay.
Mom is logging in, so do you guys mind giving her just a few moments to get in game and all that?
Yeah, what the hell is this bear form? You're a tree. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, that is a
I am very excited for Heron Druid forms.
You are a terrifying tree.
You know,
I'm so jelly.
Prezi, if you want to see a rogue in my raids, you can bring your rogue. You do know this, right? But who needs an evoker?
I'm gonna switch over to this for now.
If we don't have any lock boxes, honestly. evokers, they bring those giant bronze balls, and those are nice for whatever they do.
I mean, who needs Rogue when Feral Druid and Windwalker do everything Rogue does, but better?
They're shiny.
Yeah, your giant bronze sandy balls. There's some
Joey's
sort
got
of
a
heal.
thing for that.
Yeah.
The only thing Rogues are good for is enabling mages in PvP.
That's true, yes.
There was another raid that I was mesmerized by somebody's void balls.
Also, we had to go classic no mage.
Yes, she
My mage was originally Earthen, and then I realized how much I hated that.
Oh,
I forgot to grab Cloak Enchant. Am I done?
Just shake a canister full of quarters at me.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Okay, hold on that thought. Hold on. Okay, I'm here, but I'm not here. But I'm getting in game. Okay.
Just need the jingle. Yeah, still what Star needs it. She needs these.
Okay, because I'm on the phone with Lisa. I need to also.
I don't think you can catch it. It's not catching up with my mic, but I can jingle the keys.
Where's my thing?
Jingle, jingle. I need to get some of those like plastic toy keys I give to babies. We'll make that the autism trigger for those that are autistic and ADHD in my chat. Just occasionally jingle them when I want you to pay attention to something. Work on me. It's really funny. There's a ASM artist that I follow. She's great. She's hilarious. But she will randomly, like when she has an announcement of things that she wants everyone to pay attention to, she will actually use like an animal clicker, and it weirdly it works. Like I just laugh every time it happens because like I'm someone that like I'm paying attention. I mean, either I'm fully paying attention to their stream or I'm just like got it, sound on in the background. I'm just like passively listening while I play games or do whatever. But it's really funny that like I was actually like watching her stream yesterday because I took yesterday off. I was just exhausted. I was not going to be fun to listen to. But lurking while working. I appreciate that, Feffy. Appreciate you very much. But it was funny. I was listening to this ASM artist last night because she was streaming late into the night, and she was like, "Hey, I have an announcement," and like she hit this clicker, and what happened is the chat went from like talking like amongst each other and talking to her to some of them put like a dog wagging tail, like they're clicker training an animal. But what happened is the chat stopped while she made her announcement because it was like everyone's listening, and then when she was like, "Okay, we're good," everyone went back to just like talking and messing with her and doing stuff like that. It was absolutely hilarious. I wish I could clip the chat and the video, because like I don't think all clips sometimes don't actually have chat located with them while that's going on. So like I need to figure out how to make that work, because I would love to have clipped that because it was absolutely hilarious.
Eat a box of life cereal right now.
Okay, everybody's ready on tanks.
Oh, there we go.
Run these out.
You don't have one star.
I know. I thought it was on
just
me.
walked off.
Okay.
Stoke in 5. Run that in. Run that in.
What do you mean by run that?
And drop
Yeah, dang it.
We could have adjusted it.
Run out. Run those out.
This is also like the first time I've gotten to play this mage in like real content.
Finding Discord had gone off right as we started the poll, and I was looking over at that.
Oh, son of a bitch.
icons.
I hate you.
I tried really hard to kill icons there.
15k DPS, considering I'm in with people that are on like high level
It is
characters.
no problem. You're new, so mistakes are expected.
Checking in. Appreciate that. Check in, Puffy.
Heck, look, one of our guildies just tried to kill another guildie. So.
But Seamus, did you notice what the upside down swirly looked like?
Zandy checking in while tanking raid. What a Chad.
Do any of y'all need the upgrades or anything by chance?
If you win it, it's yours. Trust me, if
you need it,
we'll need it.
If you need it, you roll
Need it.
Roll on that one. The other one I can't really do, so pass.
If you want to roll for transmog, you can always roll for transmog as well.
I don't know what character I'm going to give that to, but
But now I see what you mean when you said like the whole go like forward and out, in and out. I see what you mean now.
Yep.
Thanks, Prezi.
it's also really fun for me to join these raids because like it gives me honestly, it gives me fresh perspective, because it's like I've always raided with people that like have a strong idea of what raiding should be. And so like some basic things that we all kind of take for granted like can be forgotten, like something as simple as like, hey, big soak, run in where everyone else is standing and then stay still. And then like the whole out and in aspect of like, hey, I gotta move this out and then move back to the middle so that I'm not standing in it. Like all that stuff is like things that you kind of take for granted when you've been doing it for so long. So to be with people that have never raided before or raided very little before and kind of hearing things through their experience is always like, it's humbling in a lot of ways because it reminds me like how far I've come, but it also definitely does a ton to kind of keep me in check so that I know that like,
Oh, and Seamus, if
you know, when I'm working with like my raid team and stuff, like I always have to remember that like it could be something that, you know, instead of assuming the worst about someone, it always reminds you like, hey, they just may not get this. And so it legitimately helps me like remember like when I'm with my guild who are mythic level raiders. Like we have people that have been raiding for years and years, and most of them have been raiding at some level of mythic for a number of years. When they struggle on a mechanic, it could be just whatever reason that thing is not clicking with them. So it's always good to keep that fresh perspective for me. Like I think a lot of people that are mythic raiders in the WoW space tend to get lost in the bubble of mythic raiding. So they just kind of assume that the people that like everyone else knows what they know. And it's always nice to kind of have something like this learning raid where, I mean, we actively encourage people that are not experienced raiders to come hang out and have fun and learn.
Just to point this out, mages aren't fake warlocks. Warlocks are corrupted shamans.
Warlocks are mages that dropped out of school.
Ouch.
No, that's necromancers.
I used the full
shamans are actually
64
tanks.
box of Cran.
The one with the sharpener?
Exactly.
Or you could go the reverse.
Tape over it so I don't cut my finger.
Or you could do the reverse. A mage is just a warlock that's a fucking nerd.
Okay. So, this fight, we are going to be stacked on diamond. The tanks are going to be stacked away from us so that we don't get hit with the blast. We are going to be walloping the moth. If you get targeted with the pull-in, you'll be pulled into the moth and then you'll run it out between the circle and the square over here. So over here. Between those. Do not put them in front of the door here, or else I will cry and my wife will hunt you down for making me cry. We will
Drop
have
it over there. Check.
Yes. So
All right, for those that are not subscribers right now, just to let you know, in about a minute or so will be ad breaks. Unfortunately, I am required by Twitch to run these, generally speaking, about every hour. Start a stream, they start about 30 minutes in. Normally what I do is I spend the first 30 minutes just kind of chatting with folks, but because I got started so late and we had this event going on, I wasn't able to do that. That way, when the first ad set comes up, that's like my sign for me to transition into whatever game I plan on playing that night. So that'll be kind of like what happens in the future if I'm not an idiot, which is hard, honestly, but that's always usually the plan. So the first ad break is like a way for me to transition from just talking with folks to actual gameplay. And then future ad breaks are just kind of like, they occur when they occur. If I can stop what I'm doing, like for example, if I'm playing like a story-based game like a Final Fantasy or a Dispatch, I usually will pause during the breaks and use that as an opportunity for me to stretch and hydrate. But if I'm doing like, if I'm in the middle of a mythic key, ideally I can just kind of get them to run while I'm in the midst of trash. Like hopefully the timing works out, and then go from there. And then in raid, what I generally will do is I will let them go, and then once we take break, I will force a set of ads so that I reset the timer on them, because they basically run every hour or so. So for those of you that are about to get the ads, I apologize, but there's not much I can do about them. There are ways, of course, to avoid the ads, but only if you are financially able to do so. I will not ask you to subscribe or get Twitch Turbo.
I got the Void Wiggler.
Here, I'll bring out Fern.
Okay, what pet am I gonna grab then? What's the most random pet that I have? You know what? I am a gnome.
Ready on tanks.
Alright, I have talk out, we're good. Of course, it starts right as the ad break comes up. Because why wouldn't it?
Dodge the circles.
Oh crap! I thought you taunted Mikey. I'm sorry.
I did taunt. That was the funny part.
Also, I'm glad there's other people to do hero in here, because I legit have been forgetting to do it. I didn't mean to do that, but here we are.
Dodge the circle.
Oh.
And there we go.
These fights are very short.
I got it.
The Shadow God's numbers will dwindle. Return to the center of
I'm surprised I still haven't
We need
gotten
to determine our next course of action.
some of these transmogs.
Same.
On my glass.
So what was everyone's opinion on the whole State of Azeroth thing that they posted?
You can always roll transmog for stuff that's not even your class or your armor type.
For me, like the biggest thing I got out of it was the one boss raids coming in the middle of patches and stuff like that. I love that they're trying to break up the 4 zones, 8 dungeons, 8 boss raid thing that they've kind of fallen into as like
Once
a...
you go to sell it, it will automatically be added to your transmog set.
You almost got me, whoever that was.
Yeah, one bad thing about this mage
Die
is
on this.
I don't have any fun things to troll people. Also, I don't know if it's just a graphical thing or if it's like the way that it's intended to look, but I love the way Pyroblast looks in the Frostfire spec. Like it looks more just like a condensed ball of flame rather than like this, like Avatar: The Last Airbender fire bending style ball.
Sorry.
Are shamans going to keep us from running away?
Nope, not after that.
Nope.
Blame it on Gooey.
What did
I
Gooey
did
do?
absolutely. I haven't done it yet. You can't
I will
blame
kick
me.
Gooey, I'm kicking you out of raid.
I'll see you guys
Actually,
later.
do we still even have Tremor Totem as a thing?
Oh, dude.
But isn't yet an admission you're planning on doing it regardless?
Oh, yeah, we do still have Tremor Totems all the way at the bottom.
Yep. I was gonna say starts at the bottom.
I
Yeah, why would
still
we take
have
Tremor
the
Totem?
ability to not.
I love that I get a message. SWTOR still exists. Apparently so.
It's not really a crime yet, but it is a threat.
Did you see what it's linked to?
You know that a threat is a crime.
Really? Like what? That's not.
It's called assault. Battery is the actual action of doing harm to another.
I can't have too much salt. I have high blood pressure.
What now?
That totally means I need to get the photo of my salt shaker and the AA battery. Call it a salt and battery.
What about
I
a
do
salty
like a lot
battery?
I do like a pepper though. A pepper is really good on eggs.
Oh no, Dr. Pepper over ice is even better.
Yo, underrated egg seasoning. Montreal steak seasoning on eggs.
Really?
Yeah.
Poach your eggs in moonshine. See how y'all feel after that.
Mainly because I ran out of salt. I forgot to buy salt and pepper, and I was making eggs and realized I didn't buy salt and pepper because I forgot to buy them when I went to the grocery store. So I just grabbed Montreal steak. I was like, it's the closest thing. It's awesome.
Then again, I feel like poaching your eggs in moonshine would be more dangerous than poaching your eggs in isopropyl alcohol.
All depends on the person making the moonshine.
Okay, I can't decide if that's like a waste of the eggs or a waste of the moonshine.
Like you're eating eggs and drinking the moonshine afterward.
Eggs are more
Okay.
expensive.
We're going to zerg this. Zug zerg. So, we're going to stack on diamond. If you get targeted with a star under you, you will run it out from the raid. If you get targeted with a line from the boss to you, you will make sure that the line is not intersecting any of the test tubes. We will we will lust on the
Oh my god.
We'll just lust at the beginning because
I love people that send me content creator memes.
Survive past that. But yeah, any questions, comments, or concerns?
The lines, stay away from the tubes that you said. Circles, just stay away from players.
The raid. Yep. What will happen with the star is you will explode with several orbs, and they hurt a lot.
Well, I guess I should do this because
So
I
don't
talked
hit
about my
orbs.
YouTube channel earlier. Let's just show I'm a professional creator, guys. Let me pin that. That is linked to my YouTube channel.
And no, Prezi, the reason why I said
Actually, let me
was
do this
because I'm
after
killing
45
Magic the
minutes.
Gathering recently. And the final
Oh, between 30 minutes. Okay, we'll do 30 minutes. We'll pin that up for 30 minutes.
Okay, on to
But that's my YouTube channel. If you're interested in that, like I said, I've got I do a variety of content, but right now I've got Evoker and DH quick patch guides on there.
Oh, damn. Talk about warning on that.
point the away from test tubes. Get your stars out. Get the stars out.
Oh, I almost had little people privilege. Thought I was gonna be able to dodge both because I was tiny.
away from the test tubes.
So our last couple of bosses haven't had they've been like almost dead when combustions come back up, so I haven't actually like burnt the combustion again, which is kind of a shame.
Get your stars out, and never mind.
Getting out DPS by a tank. But to be fair, I'm only 120 item level. Alright, let's see. Sure, we'll need that for the item level purposes only.
Congrats on the achievement, Seamus.
One of
Good job, Seamus.
Oh, I'm so proud of myself.
Also
One of-
a really good wrestler.
For
Very
sure, yes.
love me some Seamus.
Very pale.
I hate to ask this, but Seamus who?
In the next chamber,
It's just Seamus. He's a Irish American wrestler, so he's got bright red hair, very pale skin, and he's built like a brick house.
Is this actual wrestling or WWF?
Actual wrestling. World Wrestling Entertainment.
Yeah, not Olympic style wrestling.
WWE, WWF, you know, it's all the same freaking thing.
Do they have a WWG?
They have WCW, and they also have whoever did that, the asshole.
Also, they only had to change off the. They had to change from WWF to WWE because they lost to the World Wildlife Fund, which is hilarious.
Which is also funny because the damn thing's barely doing any what it used to do.
Yeah, it basically doesn't exist anymore outside of the patent, and it's hilarious.
That's what I say, because WCW hasn't been around for what, like 15 years or something?
26 years, 2001.
20, wow. I realized it was that long.
They have some actually going on tonight. The midget wrestling is up near my home. No, it's called midget wrestling. That's exactly what it's broadcast.
I might get rid of Dander's frame. I don't think I like to see that.
Am I going the right way?
Airing up.
I don't
Hey,
love
Hallie.
the text from Dangerous Frame, and the click binding stuff is like more stringent than Cell. Like if you use the binds outside of Danderous Frames, it doesn't do anything. It's kind of annoying.
I use Click, so I had to tell it to not use it. Like, to
Don't go.
Hell, I will
will
sacrifice.
Go,
Hell
go.
yeah, buddy.
I was a little lost for a second.
Okay.
It looks like it took both the warlocks out.
Don't go.
Hallie, have you tried?
I'm just gonna
not
wait.
Just base frame? Just curious.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Base frame is fine until we get to dispels, and then I can't tell if the shaman has a magic debuff or not.
Don't go, don't go.
Okay. Because I haven't tried resto healing yet on base frames because I haven't been able to
Go,
find
go,
something
go.
to replace my raid and party frames.
Follow, friendo.
See, I did a gambit on my preservation evoker Haley, and I had no problem seeing like the time
Don't
skip
go, don't go.
debuff.
Oh, I'm gonna get killed.
Yeah, you both are gonna get killed.
I led us into danger. Oh no, I didn't. Haha.
Go, go, go.
You're facing
Man, I used my thing too early.
I generally give people a little bit of extra time from when I say don't go so that they don't auto die if they do it right when I say don't go.
Happens to me all the time.
Oh, I'll go ahead and say this now. Probably either after stream tonight or I'll do it first thing in the morning. I'm going to be recording a reaction to a video released by my favorite acapella group called Voiceplay. They did a K-pop Demon Hunters medley, so it's going to be a little snippets from, I'm assuming most, if not all of the songs. They are incredibly creative people, so I'm very curious to see what happens. So I definitely recommend go check out, support that video originally. It's on their YouTube channel. They're just Voiceplay, and it's...
Yeah, no problem.
Where
Just
are
get
you,
to
Gooey?
The,
I thought they fixed
boss.
LUI.
I'll grab you.
Alright, thank you. Ooh!
And,
damn it.
so it's just Voiceplay. It's one word, but the V and the P are capitalized. Amazing group of people. They have a collaborator. I don't know of her, so I'm very curious to see what's going on with that. So that'll be recorded either tonight or tomorrow, and then I'll release it on Monday to the YouTube channel, just because I like.
This doesn't,
So like one thing in the reaction world that a lot of people, I've been doing this forever, but I've realized it's kind of considered like a standard practice, is that when you react to a video, you can react to it, like you can record your reaction to it the day of, or if you stream your reactions, you stream it, you know, as soon as it's released if you want. But then you encourage people to go check out the original video, so you can give that creator that spent the time and the effort to support it to do that. And B, if you're releasing it to YouTube, wait, generally speaking, about 2 to 3 days before releasing your reaction. And that's because, like, generally speaking on YouTube, when it comes to video analytics, is that a lot of people are like, oh, the first 24 hours are the biggest one. Actually, I've noticed, at least for my videos, that most of my videos don't start to find traction until between day 3 and 5. So like for example, like my Demon Hunter video, the pre-patch guide I did for that, I think it's up to 725 views, which is big for me, being a minnow creator. Within the first 3 days,
They're still working on accessibility stuff.
I only got something like 20 views on the video within the first 3 days, and then over the last 3 days, it's skyrocketed because people are starting to find it. Some of it's a YouTube algorithm thing, and like because I'm a smaller creator, I've only got 11, just shy of 1,100 YouTube subs. Like I'm not pushed into the algorithm as much as, say, a Dratnos video will be, or a Tetos video will be, or even a Max video will be, because unfortunately the YouTube algorithm does favor larger subscribers. But the more people watch my video, like it, or even click the share button, like if you click share through, instead of like copying the link at the top of your bar, actually click the share button and then copy the link to the video through that and share it somewhere else. By clicking that share button, you're basically telling YouTube's algorithm that you're interested in that content, and it kind of forces them to push it. Even something simple as like commenting, thanks for the video, or hey, good job, or even something negative, I don't even care. You can say, hey, this is shit. Like, sure, I'm generally not going to delete the comment unless it has like racial slurs in it or something that's like beyond the pale, because any comment also will tell YouTube, hey, show this video to more people, people are liking it, people are watching it, people are sharing it, things like that. So so it's always interesting to me to see that, like, I make videos that are
and it will form an echo. Echo is secondary target if there are no orbs.
To see like my videos really take off like a week later, because it takes time for people to find them. So it's always interesting to me that happens.
Then during intermission, we'll all be thrown back, and I'll call out one of the 2 collectors, either triangle or square, and that is the one that we will go to and wall up until it's dead.
So a little bit of explanation on how to play the YouTube game. So that's why I always pin my YouTube channel and stuff like that, just because like it does mean a lot. Even honestly, even doing something as simple as just like clicking on a video, even if you mute the tab and just let it play, it adds to my watch hours, which is always nice. But it also again shows YouTube that people are watching the video and watching it for a length of time, which encourages to push it up the algorithm. Like people get shit all the time for quote unquote watching their own videos, but like it legitimately sometimes can't help get it pushed. Like I've legitimately tested this. I had a short that was unreleased. It was uploaded but not scheduled. The scheduled release date hadn't come, and I just put it on my phone, muted the volume, and let it play for like 10 minutes. A couple hours later, I went back and checked and saw that it had something like 100 views on it already. That's all from me. When it got pushed out, it immediately, almost immediately gained, within like the first 5 hours, it gained something like 100 and another 150 views within the first like 5 hours. And I think it's because it quote unquote already had 100 views, so YouTube pushed it and made it show up more. And now that video has even more views on it because it was my cooldown manager video that I made with a little tip and trick of how to add sounds to your cooldown manager. You can do that with the baseline cooldown manager. It's not an add-on that you have to have. It's literally something you can do in the game without having any
circles of death. Get into soak.
Bring that back over.
Okay, we're about to hit phase 2. We push.
I was about to say, we almost killed him before he even hit that. That would have been fun.
What zealotry, what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power the machine.
We're gearing this character up. Screw the pre-patch event.
Okay, on this bridge, dodge the holes. In the desert, dodge the orange spirals so you do not spawn things for us to kill.
I'm gonna fall in a hole just for the hell of it, right?
Yeah, we follow you.
There you go.
Do you mind if I teleport to Dornagal to start my quest?
We will.
Can't you start?
Let's get to
Nice.
the demon hunters, and then we'll kill any ads that anybody pulls, and then we'll take a break at.
Oh, I lost that on the ring.
K-pop
Oh well.
demon hunter.
Getting the trinket will be good though.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Holly. Took a nosedive.
That was very well planned.
That's exactly.
He's slightly faster than me. Oh, it's Death Knight.
Well,
That's
they
why.
are K-pop demon hunter. They're the Koresh pop demon hunters.
I think watch out for the holes might be shaman for something else, like I don't know.
Oh, wait, I'm stuck in combat. Can I? There we go.
We have ads.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we need more. There's what? 7 or 8, 9 over. Hold on, let me go get some.
Oh my god.
No.
I went ahead and put a portal to Dornagal down for those that are gonna go back and turn in your stuff.
Let's kill ads real quick though.
Yeah, I mean you can't use it while you're in combat, so it doesn't matter. I was just a sassy bitch and invised.
Thanks, Warax.
Being proactive.
I think that was Warax.
It was.
We still have one more coming.
Boom! I made your stream.
I appreciate that.
And it's spitting on my mom, so it must die.
Oh, so the photo. Wow.
That's not cool.
Yeah. Okay. 5-minute break.
Putting up a lockbox.
Oh, I can't. I don't have DBM anymore, so I can't do slash break.
Wrong one.
I got you.
All right. Let's see.
Please click the bubble that's in Seamus's belly.
And let me go get my.
Big purple bubble that's in the middle of your mammoth's belly.
Be right back.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay. So you know what? They did something nice for us engineers. Because we can't do the engineering thing on the things that die and have the no loop bug.
Enchantments, weapon, Storm Rider's Fury.
Damn it, I missed the portal. Warax, another portal, please.
I'm already in Dornagal, man.
What? Alright,
Yeah.
use my Hearthstone.
I took the portal when I thought we killed everything. It turns out I missed the one big beetle. I was like, well, I'm already going.
Gooey.
Yeah.
There's another mage that's doing a portal.
Where? Where's this other mage?
Oh, I'm sorry. There is another mage here. Holy, can we have a portal to Dornagal?
Holy, may I please have a portal to Donegal?
I could hear you guys from my headphones all the way from my bathroom. Give me one.
Oh my god. Sandy Holy's not even here to give me a portal. This is gonna be a bathroom portal. This is awful. I could have hearth by now.
Hang on. One load screen, I'll get you another.
I'm hearthing. I'm done. I'm done with y'all.
Yep. There it goes.
Where?
Right next to
There.
Holy. Over here.
You made me interrupt my hearthstone again.
Look, there's even 2 of them now, so you
I didn't
can make a
you do
choice.
anything.
I certainly do appreciate it, Holy Cakes.
Hey, Randy.
Yes, Mom?
Oh, fuck.
What is this
Almost.
pet right here to your left? Did you have a purple outline around him?
Magmorax?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shadow Flame.
I don't see a purple outline.
Hang on, let's
You have it targeted?
I have it targeted. I don't see a purple outline.
That's weird.
Someone help me click the thing.
Give me that no loot.
Yeah, that's why it's purple. There's no loot on that pet. May I get another summons, please?
You are awfully needy, Gooey.
I know that I clicked on that other summons prematurely, and I'm still here.
Okay, you can look at it now.
Did you send me a picture or something?
I'm back.
Yeah, on Discord.
Okay, I haven't received one.
Come
Well,
on,
I just
Randy.
sent it.
Look at
Go
the picture.
Yeah, go look.
Yeah,
I put it
yeah,
in the-
Randy, go look at the picture.
Where did you send it, Mom? Because I don't see it.
Discord message. Oh, hold on, I sent it to David. Hold on.
Alright. Where's this pet at?
Okie doke.
Yeah, I don't see any purple on it either.
Sorry, it took me a minute, y'all. I went ahead and got my My Hero Academia sweater because I was getting a little chilly.
Mom, you have a thing that's putting a bluish purple outline around all of your allies, not just my pet. Because if you look, it's all.
Sorry, I'm finishing up an announcement to my guild about. So we do a raid every tier. It's kind of our way to end and wrap up a season, and I call it the Absolute Rat Raid. So for those of you that have never done something like this or are not familiar with the term of rat when it comes to a WoW character, is that the Absolute Rat Raid for my guild? Basically, what we do is I encourage people to either play a character they don't really touch a lot, or bring just like your shittiest geared character and bring them into the raid, because the goal here is basically just to get like your crappiest characters and see what we can do in a normal raid on like a 2-hour timeline.
Can't afford to do that now at all.
So far this expansion, the Absolute Rat Raid has led to a full clear of the raid in about an hour and a half,
Now, how about you
because obviously we don't, our DPS checks and stuff like that are generally speaking fairly tight. But they're always fun times, and like I tell my guild, I'm like, failure is not only expected but funnier if it actually happens.
My mom while still working.
So I'm making that announcement because we're doing that raid next week, because in reality, once February hits, we are like 3 weeks away from early access.
Wife has a job here.
So yeah.
Good job, they can't do that.
I will throw eggs at him.
Nah, don't do that. It
Hi,
gets
Cons.
expensive. That's like
Hi, Cons.
oh, gold.
I'm looking at starting a website called Oily Fans. That's just a whole bunch of pictures of fans covered in oil.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Hey, there are 100 people out there that will look at pictures of your feet if you just post
I
them.
know, isn't that just gross? Unholy.
WikiFeet exists for a reason.
Yeah.
And Zaltath should be #1 on WikiFeet. Just saying.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Y'all some sick motherfucker.
I mean, you want something that's really messed up? Apparently, there's someone that created a thing that tracks VTubers that are on their periods.
Oh,
What?
gross.
Yeah, that is the grossest damn thing. Yeah, no, it is awful.
Oh, no,
Awful.
There's worse.
Shame.
Someone
on
mute
that
that
headphones.
man. Someone
Mute me.
that man.
I just want to ruin your nights. It's fine.
No, you'd be waiting forever because I don't got one. Ah!
Yeah. Hallie, you said that you were doing the 5-minute. How long do we have for
Yep,
break?
it went off.
Okay. So, welcome to K-pop Demon Hunters. Let's see. Casimir, would you mind being my second vacuum?
All good.
Okay. Casimir and I will get into circles in front of Andaris here at the beginning of the fight. No one else should get in that circle. No one should be dispelling during this fight. Every so often, there's going to be purple puddles that form. Casimir and I will soak them up. No one else needs to get into them. We're going to focus on Andaris. Andaris to begin with, but we're going to be switching pretty fast. Let's see. If there's a fractured soul out, go ahead and pick it up. Do not get into slashes. If you get targeted with the hunt, make sure that you run it into melee so that everybody can soak it easily. First intermission, if we get there, collect as many orbs as you want. Then it's rinse and repeat. Second intermission.
I'm not going to change off my pure single target build for this.
Repeat. And then we definitely won't get to third intermission. But third intermission, we'll just get behind the bomb.
Wait, did I lose the Ritual Forge? Oh, still waiting on high cons. Freaking high cons.
Everybody's ready on tanks.
Oh, Sandy, you better not. That one's mine.
If you are not myself or Casimir, you shouldn't be in a circle. Tom Mage, you have the ire, so you're going to be soaking with me.
Yeah, unless the way, well,
Switch to diamond. Switch to diamond. Hunt. Go ahead and switch to triangle.
Honestly, right now it's looking like I'm actually kind of enjoying Mage more than I am Hunter right now. I might make Mage third character.
Oh no.
On Seamus, just make it as long as possible, and then get back to dealing damage. Back on diamond. When diamond dies, we'll switch to square. There we go.
Yeah, that's right. The real Devourer standing over the top of you.
I don't care if it's... I mean, it's fine stats. Haste Mastery is probably fine. I got Myth Track ones out of the vault, so, like, unless it's Myth Track Riders, it's not worth.
Oh, man. I'm envious. I still don't have Myth Track boots on my rogue.
Also, somehow the loot from Forge Weaver Raw still hasn't been distributed because it says we're waiting on icons.
Come on, Hycons.
What the Blizzard default frame says.
When is your Queen raid tonight?
7 minutes. I can just do it on my Hunter, on my other account.
Okay.
Wing roll.
I'm showing that it's been distributed.
I'll reload. I'll reload once we clear this trash and see if that fixes.
I'd probably reload or log off and log back in.
Crap, I actually got something outside of the boss.
We're jumping 4 item levels at a time, baby. Alright, let's reload and see if I can get this thing to distribute. Nope, still not there. Oh, well, it'll be in the mailbox afterwards. It's fine.
I haven't done fractals since we have no more weak orders. This should be fun.
It's not that bad.
We're gonna kill it before the mechanics start.
Yeah, I mean, we'll maybe have one break and that's it. Like, pick a lane and then just put one on the left, one on the right, and probably destroy it at that point.
I need to summon real quick, please.
Sorry. Oh, all good. Need a couple clicky clickies.
They could have just ran. Seamus, just keep running towards us.
Run. Yep. Okay.
And eat the food.
Then.
Okay, so on this fight, safety will be on diamond. If you get targeted with the wall, do not stand in diamond and do not stand in square. Other than that, just don't let more than 6 walls stack. Do not let 6 walls stack up on any one lane, and just go burr and kill the boss. Any questions?
What I'm gonna do, by the way, I know I've got the Star Wars, Jesus Christ. This lo-fi in the background playing from Blizzard that they released like what 3 years ago, I think now, or something like this for Shadowlands.
Okay, gotcha.
You will not go there, period.
Sure.
You stay at diamond unless you get a... It'll look like... you'll see an arrow pointed at you from the boss. You'll want to get into any lane other than diamond or square. Try not to double stack. So you see where we're standing over here.
I'll probably end up getting details to skin this out again, but because I don't really like the way this looks or feels, but I've just been wanting to mess with it for a while and see how it feels going from there.
Ready.
Why are there people standing in triangle lane?
I was buffing the tank with blistering scales.
Okie dokie. Everybody's ready. On tank.
Our Warlock would say he's giving everyone water breathing. Important buff.
Oh yeah.
Did they delay his casting?
It feels like it. It feels like it takes forever.
Aw. Onyx
Wow.
isn't here. There's a data core for him.
Literally,
Void core.
the two trinks that people wanted. Okay, do not jump down the hole. Please use your cloak.
All right, for fun, going to Frost. Just because I like to break it up with Mage. I feel like I've got the single target rotation fire figured out. I just need to get gear, essentially. That's when I have fun with this. And
We are going to do our best to save the dragon on this upcoming fight, everybody. Just so you know.
We can do it. I was in a pug group earlier today and we saved the dragon.
And by that, I mean we're heroing on Rip. Because we can.
Fell in the hole.
Well, you can just res and you'll be right at Shadow Dock, so.
Sure.
Yes. And you'll be on the proper side.
What kind of battle pet should I bring out? Pick a new Dojo.
Number 3.
Number 3?
Why not the Watcher, the Watcher Junior guy?
Watcher Junior.
It's like Gilgagagu Junior.
Say is that like Whopper Junior?
Gilgagaga. Hold on. How do you spell that?
Looker Gazkareth Junior.
I will request the lesser void caller.
Ah, I do have Looker again. This guy is cute and creepy AF at the same time.
Yeah, he came from this raid by getting your Vandals rep up.
Alright.
I knew you would have him.
I brought out the Peep and Tom.
There is no need.
wait, you have my uncle as a pet?
Warbound can only be traded amongst your own characters via mail or bank. You cannot trade Warbound to anybody else.
All right, so what I'm gonna
Okay,
do?
So Mike would give those 5 plates away. Sorry.
And this fight, we will stack on diamond. There will be a soak, which is a circle.
I'll have to figure out where to put it on my healer setup, but
Will bring it to us, and there will be a frontal that the tanks will point away from us, and we will not be in the frontal.
Thought my phone vibrated earlier. Let me check.
If you get targeted with claws,
Anything important?
run them out. Please run perpendicular to the direction the claws are going. So don't run along.
Let's see.
The claws, run
1, 2,
across the
3.
claw.
Oh, it's just
if
a
there's
bunch of
need,
people I know
don't
going
leave.
live.
We're going to be lusting at the rips so that we can try to skip all except for the first and last phase. But if we do go into the intermission, if you get targeted with a circle, you'll run it out to the edge so that we can better dodge the beams. We will be focusing on Salad Bar even if he mounts the dragon. If we have to split, we'll worry about that after we wipe. If we get King's Hunger, you kill the dragon.
Yeah, no
After that,
no
we'll
tertiary.
focus Salad Bar and
No tertiaries. That's fine.
with
That's fine.
a circle, you run it out to the edge. There will be 3 people targeted, and we will fight against the Poland.
So I feel weird. Like I have to get this is something I need to get used to. I don't need to pay attention to what's being said because I know the strats, but I always feel weird like talking over the person in my ears talking to me because it feels like I'm interrupting them, even though I know they can't hear me right now.
The vegetables at his salad bar are rotten or fresh.
I think they're voidy.
Yeah,
which
It's-
is worse
that
than
rotten
moldy.
earth
It's
bread.
nothing but
It's
eggplant.
worse than moldy.
Okay.
It's nothing but eggplant because it's his favorite color.
Any other questions, comments, or concerns?
Or Gil just hit. What happens when you get these endeavors all maxed out?
Nothing.
There is a vendor, and the vendor.
No, not the vendor.
Will...
Not the vendor. I mean,
Have I
getting
done a
the
house
maxed
tour?
out.
I think I've done like a
Yeah,
partial
so
house
the
tour on
vendor
stream, but I got
unlocks the
distracted.
vendor, there's
Yeah.
different decor. That
I haven't
you
put a
can
lot of work into
choose
my
to
house
unlock
recently, but
by
like I don't
default.
know if people have actually seen my house outside of like a few friends of mine.
Once you've unlocked it, you unlocked all of the vendor options to buy stuff. Once you've bought everything, there really is nothing more left to do for the endeavor, other than going to the chest next to the bulletin board and grabbing 250 XP for the house, and then doing more tasks to get more coupons, so that when you go visit other neighborhoods that have different endeavors, you can go buy stuff.
Okay, on
Yeah.
tank.
That's
Oh,
what
I
said.
hit my. I was like, wait, what did I push? That I'm not. I just supposed to cast some on this 1.3. Okay, so we'll go on 2.
Make sure you're soaking, just in case. Run those out. Okay. I think we're going to save the dragon.
Yeah, I did a lot more damage with Frost than his fire, and some of that's just a comfort thing, I think. But
What happened? What happened?
You should be glad I know a loyal, tractable
He's already in
servant when
midnight.
I see one.
That's his placeholder.
Oh, holy shit, I actually got a silver for once. Good lord.
And now, the final
proud of you.
reckoning is at hand.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen those things drop at
The
all.
devouring is nearly
I just love that I looted 1, 2, 3 gold, but 69 silver, 69 copper. It's like the nicest loot ever.
Nice.
Oh, the sliver that you turn into transmog?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, I haven't got one.
Oh, I got the
you
extra
said
transmog finally.
You said sliver.
Thanks,
I thought
Prissy.
you said silver. I'm like,
I
oh,
probably
that's
did
so
say
cool.
that, actually.
You got some coins in your purse.
Hey, in classics, that's a lot. Okay?
Yeah.
I somehow got here first. I don't know.
People for being used to classic economy.
No, I would never do that.
4 months of farming to get you freaking flying.
It's
That
2
was in
weeks of getting
classic.
enough gold to be able to get all your spells.
So my partner, when we finally had epic mounts come out, they were 90 gold. It took him 6 months to get 90 gold in vanilla.
How the hell were they 90? I thought they were only 80 for us.
It was 90. I remember it being 90 because he flew out to the Iron Forge Ram trader, picked up his mount, and then was 15 copper short and unable to fly back to Iron Forge. Had to sell his epic helm to get enough currency to fly back to raid.
That's crazy.
You might
That's
have
harsh.
had
It was originally 100 gold, but by the time you got the gold necessary, you probably were exalted with your home faction, so it cost 90 because the discount's been in since vanilla.
Oh, you mean about just getting
Works used to have to sell
right?
gear.
You mean just being able to mount? You're not talking about the actual mount.
Yeah, just,
Oh, no.
just the normal mounts in.
Welcome match, the I think I just did. Yep.
It's all good. Happens.
Ouch.
Might as well jump off because he's gonna pull us.
I am so sorry.
Oh,
That's okay.
yeah.
Happens. Just leave because he's gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, get wrecked, Seamus.
Chewie.
What? We've all done it. We've all done it.
Sorry.
The classic,
Same
someone
penalty.
that's never been here before.
Do not use the portal until we are ready to fight.
My apologies on that.
Oh, Birdie's streaming. Let's go lurk her stream in the background.
I'm sorry.
I'm not missing much today because she's playing Inscription instead of Cyberpunk. I've been loving I love watching people play games that I've played through already.
Okay.
We were so mad at her.
Odds on left, evens on right. For this fight, we will kill the living masses. Someone will pick up the orb that drops, and we will meet in the center for the Devourer.
Okay, I'm on the
After
right.
the Devourer, we will get to our respective sides.
I legit have never
so that
gone
when
left.
Knockback happens, you do not get thrown off of the platform. Try to stay close to that purple circle there on the platform. Let's see. After that, there will be 2 ads that spawn on each side. We will kill those 2 ads. Someone will pick up the orbs from those. And then a circle will form at the edge of the platform. Do not stand in the circle until it breaks. After it breaks, everybody will get into soak. After the soak, there will be 2 people chosen on each side for reverse gravity. They will get to the back of the platform and be thrown up. The people who picked up the orbs will get under them to bring them down. From there, it will be rinse and repeat. Do not stand in the circle with people with reverse gravity, or else you will also be thrown up into the air. After that phase, it's rinse and repeat, and if we see it, after the second go round, we will have another Devour, where we'll group up on our respective sides and not get sucked in. We'll get sucked into his realm, where we will use our flying mounts. Please make sure that you are in Dragonflight mode. It will make it easier for you. You will follow the rings to the platform, where we will kill the ad on the mini boss on the platform, as well as one of the ads to get left and right, and one of the ads to get front and back. I'll call out either near or far. If I say near, you'll get to the edge of the platform near to us. If I say far, we'll get to the edge far from us. After we dodge the meteor that comes, we will reposition to where we killed that ad to go front and back, so that when we get a pushback,
Hang on.
we don't go into the wall
What the heck?
ads that will kill us. Once we kill the
Sister-in-law?
boss, we will mount again and go to a second platform. On the second platform, it's a repeat of the first platform. After that, we will then go into the Dark Heart, where we will fight Dimensius directly again. While we're down there, do not stack with the bosses. Let's see, Prezi, you're here. Prezi, I'm electing you to be the person we follow because I know you know it better than me. Stay on top of Prezi, which is SWTOR, so that you don't get, so that you can do the positioning better. There will be stars that fall down from the sky. Do not get hit by them. When Dimensius does Devour, please get under a star, so that you don't get sucked in. Every so often, the stars will go supernova. You want to be as far away from that as possible, aka follow Prezi. Then, if there are, there will be circles that spawn. Prezi will direct us on how to go for that. Let's see. That should be everything. Any questions, comments, or concerns? And Kerr, I know that is quite a bit. It
Oh, wait a
sounds
sec.
lot
Speaking
more
of,
than it
when is the...
once you've seen it.
When are the carry runs on Sunday, so I know how to plan my day accordingly?
I have a question.
What is your question?
Do you want me to bring out Mr. Mans, Sir Shady Myrtleton Jr.?
6 p.m. Okay.
Or Mind Slurp?
So it'll be in the night, in the
Mind
evening.
Slurp.
All right, you got it. I can't say it with a straight face. I'm laughing so hard over here.
I want it to be slurping up some mines.
All right, he's out. There he is. Look at old Mike.
Keep him away from Mikey.
Yeah,
Worms. I got some nice worms.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This is mutual, but I am picking up real quickly. That's why after I died like that first time, I was literally just paying attention to what all everybody was doing, just so I could see basically what I need to do next time.
Okay.
Oh, but I didn't ready up.
Are you ready now?
Yeah.
Okay, on tanks.
Come to the
left side.
Star says you're doing a great job, Seamus, and she doesn't hand out compliments
You
very
bastard.
I saw that.
Let's go.
Nobody saw that.
Oh my god.
I saw it.
I died.
Get to the center. Get to the center.
Enter center.
Oh,
Mm.
we're dead.
Yep, mass gravity orbs were not picked up.
Yep.
I think somebody who had one died.
Okay. Well, that didn't happen. That was just practice.
So one suggestion.
Because weak horror is if you see an orb, grab an orb. It's like especially in phase 1, if you help out with the mechanics, if everyone helps out with the mechanics, it's going to be so much easier. Boss damage is not a problem.
Also, if Zandy was ready.
I was pressing my button.
So one thing I'll suggest too is whoever's tanking at the
I
start.
have not had Taco Bell.
Whoever's tanking at the start, can I ask something?
Just had some tacos from
So-
Taco Ray. It was good.
So whoever's
I think there's someone with a question. What is the question, please?
more of a suggestion. So whoever's tanking the boss at the start, instead of standing like close to the middle here, stand at the very front edge of the platform, and that way when we can congregate in the middle, you don't knock us back. Because every melee attack within I think it's an 8-yard circle of the tank that's tanking, it will knock back anyone that isn't the tank. And so it just makes it a little bit easier. If you're at the very front, we can stand towards the middle or back end of that center circle, and it won't knock us back.
The other thing that helps there too is wait for the boss to cast. Once he's in his cast bar, he's not using melee, then you can move in.
Okay. On tanks.
Of course, yeah, it's going to start in the middle of the fight. Of course, why wouldn't it?
Not me waiting for Prezi to pull me across.
Absorbs.
Now you can go in. He's casting.
Everybody in center. Okay. Everybody out.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Kill
no. Oh, there we go.
Nice to not have to stand on the very front fucking edge like you do for melee.
Oh, my pet died somehow. If you get reverse gravity, go to the back. And there we go. I think somehow my pet got thrown off.
I'm not gonna lie, I panicked for half a second thinking I was not in that circle. How did I get knocked up? And then I realized.
Mount.
I always do this.
Did you get hit by a rock?
Nope. Got switch foot style.
Oh, there was a month that I did that, and you still can make it. You're just there barely.
Trust me, I was doing it the whole time on 6th night with that.
I just DC.
Yeah, I did too, throwing through an orb.
just
Far.
far,
Still
far,
to go.
far.
Keep going.
Hey, come on, D. There we go. Oh, I was so close. I was so close.
Mom, you're not going to be able to make it.
Cancel the aura.
If she cancels the aura, she's gonna die anyway.
Yeah, I tried to.
Fun
This might be the
stuff.
hardest LFR boss ever.
You know, I didn't go do this one on LFR. This is one of the few ones that I was like, nah, I'm just not gonna. Just because, like.
Oh, I gave up after the second week. I was like, there's no way.
Well, mostly because I heard that, like, people would just start the boss by clicking on the portal.
Appreciate the check-ins, Andy. Again, doing it while in the middle of raid is baller behavior.
Just focus, mini boss.
Can you imagine a raid full of me?
I gotta go get aim now.
40 gooeys.
The gooey and holy.
What do you want to first?
Okay, Lust, thank you.
Stagger melee.
Oh, so who do you want?
Back
guys?
on star. Player choice.
Stack. Move in.
Alright. I'm gonna call left to right, you're gonna follow me. We're going right. We're going right again. I'm gonna back up a little bit here. Nice job, everyone.
On the star. Never mind.
7,800 on that fight, not bad.
Gooey, do I need to point out where you landed in DPS?
No! I was like 12.
Yeah, I can skip the curios. I don't need any of those.
Showing 9 for me.
9?
I'm showing.
Oh yeah.
I'm showing 14.
I like you guys better. Sorry, Oso.
Do not savor this victory for too long.
Okay.
Menthes's defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge
So-
of collapse.
Now, anybody that wants to do heroic, go ahead and use Zaltap's portal. And if you haven't seen the cutscene, you can
All right,
watch
I'm gonna
it,
take a quick break
and then you're going
while they're getting set up for this.
I'm gonna bow out because I've already done heroic this week.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna take a quick AFK to go to the bathroom while they're getting all of this set up. So let me turn up the music a little bit,
Turn in the,
Go ahead.
and then I will be right back.
Bye, Gooey.
Bye, Star.
Wait, so we're doing the skip?
Yes, we will be doing the skin.
Hey, Mikey.
Good night.
I will bring
Oh,
my
Mikey's leaving.
I
Okay,
think I'll be
we'll
able
do the
to.
tank.
More
I think I can do heroic.
we lost the booty bear.
Which side did you say to go to for heroic?
Exit and re-enter.
Exit and re-enter.
Yeah. Exit the raid, re-enter the raid.
Okay, I already saw this cinematic.
You'll see that there's a void portal type thing that you can click on that says exit leave mana forage. Click that and then re-enter the raid.
Okay.
Python, so you gonna get a tank?
That's like.
Do we lose a tank?
Yeah.
I was just wondering because I saw you leave. So.
I was gonna switch a healer back for your tank, I guess.
That's fine. No, I was just asking.
Okay, I already exit right here.
Rox, do you want to stay on a DPS or do you want to tank?
He went AFK for a minute, I believe.
Shocked myself on the mic. I'm back.
I think Rox is back.
I am. Do we need a roll fill? Yeah.
Alright, how do you feel about tanking heroic?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
He's got far more experience than I do, so I don't mind hopping in, but I figured I'd offer him first.
I was teasing Darth saying that he could always come tank for us.
He's had a hockey team tonight, I think.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go and upgrade my wraps. I believe the Rishi wraps.
Oh, you can go upgrade those if you would like.
Holler when you're done. I'll summon here.
Okay, how do I upgrade it? I'm still learning on the Rishi wraps.
There's a macro for it. You don't have to go anywhere. Are you talking about buying a thread?
I got the thread and all. I unlocked it whenever I was doing the raid and stuff.
So the same place where you got the Rishi wrap, you can go to upgrade it. There technically is a macro, but it'd be easier for you to just run there, upgrade it, and we'll summon you.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that real quick.
Do I have time to grab a drink?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna do the same while getting
Well, I get to see what this is like, even though I'm not really caring. I'm actually going to take that talent out and go Fellfire Haste. I hate that this button is supposed to say if you don't have a favorite mount, it'll choose from your whole collection. It actually doesn't work right now. Unless you have a favorite mount. Is it Shrieker? Yeah, this is the one.
Okay.
Excuse me. It's burping into the mic like it's, you know, like I'm a fucking Neanderthal.
Okay, I am back.
Okay, Just give me 1 second. I gotta plug in my charging cord for my headset. Otherwise, it's gonna die.
Or
Working on it.
okay.
But he is at Shadow Point, so you could just walk in.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, someone used massive visibility. Oh,
like,
that
what
just confused the heck out of me.
Yeah, I thought myself.
I'm like, I know I didn't install anything yet. What the?
I was like, I've never done hallucinogens in my life.
Oh, it's a heroic skip. Okay, cool.
Thought my video card died.
Summon fat.
Hey, I got Rikishi Wraps 35.
Very nice.
actually looking
Rikishi
down,
wraps.
cat knocked over
Love that.
Sheemish, you all good?
Yeah. Just now I'm starting to think I shouldn't have used the threads that I had or whatever from rank 2 because I see I have rank 5. I can't empower it like I wanted to. But
The
so I'm
threads?
still learning with the Rishi
If you
wraps.
shift right click, you can actually change out what threads you have in there.
Hey.
I don't even have one. I'm bad, guys. I don't have one in my restaurants.
Go ahead and buy one.
Oh my god. I need to get one. I gotta send one to my...
Brutality, haste, prickle strike, mastery. There we go. Okay. Okay, sweet. I am ready.
Coming.
I am in.
So works, I'm just gonna let you know, I've only took this one time.
Once only counts.
Ali, since you're a bit more experienced,
I can call it.
If it works, though.
Okay.
I'm just tanking, so like, it's not gonna be much going on here. Let's be real.
True. I generally don't like calling when I'm tanking, so I don't ask my tanks.
I mean, I've called as a healer. It's fine. I can do it.
I've also called as a healer.
Oh my gosh, there was actually loot on that one.
I didn't know loot was a thing anymore. I like how the base raid frames will tell you who interrupted now.
I'm gonna go get the other shaman so that I can DPS. So I can flex basically, and then I've got one friend that's gonna come.
Okay.
I didn't set up the DPS on this all. And you don't need 4 healers for this.
All right, let me turn down the music. Damn, I've only been live an hour and 45 minutes. I think it's because I'm looking down and it's 7:30, and this is usually around the time that I've gone about 3.5 hours. I'm a little fucked up by it, honestly.
I'm actually having a blast doing all this.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Cause like I have some buddies of mine that I've known since like high school and all, but all they're about is like first-person shooter, like gun stuff like that.
Reduce your front, you can slow down a little bit.
And Hallie, did you say you had a friend that might be coming?
Yeah, I'm trying to get him. 1 second.
I'm coming. I was looking at other things and didn't realize you guys moved.
It's fine.
Bumming you over here, or you want to run?
Nope, I'm here now. Thank you, though.
Just one second, I'm getting games being silly on trying to invite, so I
Oh,
have to go around.
here, your assist.
Hey, curiosity here, if that's okay.
Yeah.
What's your question?
Y'all watch anime?
Yes.
How many nerds can raise their hand here?
What y'all think of the Infinity Castle?
I haven't seen it yet.
Haven't seen it yet?
No, I'm finishing season 5, and then I'll watch it.
Which anime is that for?
Steven Hunter's there.
People might find this weird, but I wasn't too impressed with Demon Slayer when it first started.
Demon Slayer, yeah. I'm with you on that, to be honest. Like, I'm more of like I like Pluto. I love Vinland Saga, Apothecary Diaries, that sort of thing.
I'm more of a slice of life.
Solo leveling.
Oh, that's a fun one.
I loved. I just actually rewatched that yesterday.
That's pretty good. I really like.
Wait, fucking Woody is live? What the fuck?
Pre-run?
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't seen Woody's name on Twitch in a long ass time. What the fuck is he doing? He's playing some Oshers. Old school RuneScape.
The
Holy
movie?
shit.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so for this one, when we start, we're going to be split odds and evens. Odds will be on star, evens will be on X. Please soak your soaks. Let's see.
We're doing split soaps?
Yeah, it's heroic. I'd rather safe than sorry. Because I'm kind of anticipating that we will probably have the intermissions as well. I'm going to hope we don't. But if we do get the intermissions, when we call for it, you're going to go to left side or right side, take the portal to the platform. You're going to be focusing the Titan and interrupting the Prince. After your side is dead, you come back to the center. The differences between normal and heroic, when he gets onto the mount, you switch to the mount. Yes, odds left, evens right. Present. When we come back to this main platform, we're going to be getting King's Hunger, and you're going to be dodging the claws like normal, but that's when we are going to hero and kill the dragon. Then we'll get into the final phase. If you get a circle on you, run it to... man. You can't just run it to the edge. I'm just going to say, let's do it, see what happens, and clean up after that. Because last week we were able to kill him without having to worry too much about the final phase. Does that sound good to everybody?
I forget how it works in heroic. Is the final phase both range and melee have to do it, or is it just like 3?
Yeah. So you get 3 range, 3 melee, and you separate it out, and they go around. Last week we were able to pull it off without having to really consider that.
Probably should be fine. We're gonna DPS checks are so easy right now. So.
Yeah. So waiting for Chow Main to get into voice, right?
Do we want to drop markers?
I'll be making calls for this, so forgive me if I react at nothing at all for
Here
chat.
and one here.
Yeah, you know what, Prezi? I'm gonna do. There, Prezi, you have assist if you want to help with that.
I will do that. Where was the one?
Nothing like a spoiled orange child just to drop himself right on top of your keyboard.
Well, yeah, that's orange cat energy. Oh, so I sent you a message about that.
Oh, okay.
The nice thing is I have a key lock. Once I push down, but you can't use the rest of your keyboard. Prevents accidental runoff.
Like we said earlier, just gently plunge them off your desk.
So Seamus, I think your evens odds splits. What that means, your odds. So you're gonna be on purple for the soaks, and then you're gonna go this side if we have to go splits for platforms, and we'll tell you when you have to go splits for platforms. So if you see a circle, be on purple.
I'll have to post a screenshot in that channel later.
Seamus.
Because where it's stored will dox me,
Follow
and I don't
your
want
tank.
that.
Your tank is marked with a circle.
Okay.
When you have to split, follow the tank.
Gotcha. Right there.
If it happens in phase 3, we'll do ranged on blue and melee on skull.
When you say ranged on blue,
right here.
Yeah, but all three ranged don't stand in the same spot, do they?
What random Twitch achievement did I get?
Spread out a bit.
One here approximately, one here, and one here. There should be space.
Oh, streamed 25 of the last 30 days unique. Okay. Yeah, I've streamed a lot.
Fair enough.
Star, I am logging this, by the way.
Dude, I'm 400 hours short.
Want proof that I DPS.
400 hours short of 2,000 stream hours.
Yeah, at least DPS.
I need 42 more raids of 2 or more raiders to get that achievement. I didn't know there were Twitch achievements. Just kind of paid attention to the affiliate shit.
Okay, everybody's ready. On tanks.
You want to say hero to start? I'm sorry, I missed that.
We're going to hero at the normal time. So, King's Hunger.
Alright, Soak's group. So, second group. Alright, the little claws, you need to get those out.
Does this keep happening?
And get them out, get them out, get them out. I'm gonna try to pull this boss back just a smidge. Oh, here comes the tank combo. Alright, Moon, stack up Soak. And then next group will also get ready to Soak. It's on me twice.
Yep.
Res works. Yep, get those claws out.
Nothing. Okay.
We're gonna split soon, I think, here.
Soaks in.
Make sure you're in this third soak if you didn't do 2 already.
There's last soak.
Get out the circle. Alright, we skip platforms.
You'll take the cosmic ball. I'll
Out.
out. Yep.
They're not going to do anything.
Everything into the boss. That's 0.
Boss.
Alright, melee, skull, range.
I've got the boss to start.
Be a little awkward. Just stay on the boss if you can. Nice job.
I put that where I normally put it for my raid team. Hey, Bella.
Sorry, I was turned around on that.
I can call Demencius too if we need me to.
If you would not mind.
Yeah, I'll do it. Now, P3 movement I won't be able to call because I'll be tanking, but...
Which one did I do?
My details died. Oh, there it went.
I can
He's not
call,
happy.
I can call P3 movement.
Switch your flight spec if you haven't switched.
Hey, heroic is no joke.
Nope.
It's a decent little step up if you're not used to it.
That's okay. I'm rather.
Opportunity to kind of see like the difference in the two, and it just allows you to kind of make an informed decision on what you need to do to be ready for it in the future. The other thing is obviously like normal, it's going to be harder at the start of the expansion because we're all gearing up. So every
I was wondering if they were going to figure out what that Guardian was all about.
You, Oso?
What's up?
refresh, it should be good on the stream, by the way, for those watching.
A little bit, so that Ecclesia and Chalet are together. Icons can handle one side by themselves.
You know, you do have.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's your raid.
We are together.
I also trust you. Yeah, Chalet
Hallie,
and. Yeah,
Hallie, we are
I already
together.
had it like that.
Oh, they show in the same group. Ecclesia shows as the in Icons' group.
Yeah, Ecclesia and Chalet are in group 4, and Fat is in group 3.
Yep.
Huh. Okay, then let me fix my UI. Thanks. Weird.
There, Star. I put that in Discord for you.
We are getting one more DPS joining us.
Up a locker.
Sweet.
Yeah, I keep getting something being by Blizz called Secret Level.
I think I need one more clicky, please.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Does anybody wanna? Wait, can I still trade stuff and everything? Right?
I'm gonna turn on the Demencius music for this.
Okay, cause I got feet cloth, sandals of scarred servitude, 131.
Does it say Warbound on it?
Yeah.
That's for you.
It's all yours.
If you make a cloth character, you can give him that gear.
Yep.
Yeah, once you get over a certain level in this raid, Warband gear starts dropping.
Hey, Val.
Hello. It's a Val.
It's a
Does that mean-
Val.
Does that mean we're gonna get Stucky soon?
Yes.
Yay!
Wait, is this a 2-for-1?
I only ask so that I'm just gonna publicly embarrass myself in front of Ducky.
Randy, it's a
Nothing new.
1 for 1. Ducky just comes along for fun. I'm teasing.
Wow.
Right, Val?
Okay. Make sure. Oh, wait. VTuber model's broken. Son of a bitch. I hate when this happens. All right, how about now? I need to turn down my...
Prezi, you do know
There we go.
that Starkind is on your side.
Well, we can't rescue her this time.
I do have a swap blaster. My favorite item in the entire game.
Only big difference is, we're going to have extra ads on the platforms. In the second phase, in the first phase, after the knockback, we want to get to the edge of the platform because we'll be dropping puddles. And in the last phase, you really need to be following Starkind, who has a star on her. Anything else that I missed on differences between normal and heroic?
Those puddles phase 1, they're permanent.
Yeah, so that you want to get to the edge to drop your puddles.
I'm not gonna load up consumable wise for this.
So you want to get a little bit closer to that big tank circle, the big blue circle that goes off, because else you get knocked off the platform.
Give me a minute. I'm asking Nat if he wants to come.
Oh. More DPS. It's always good DPS.
Always. Hi guys and gals.
Hey.
Hi, Ducky.
Hi.
Yay, Ashy.
And an Ashy. Yay.
And an Ashy.
I mean, I just ninja invited her. I have no idea she's coming.
Ashy, you
She
want
has
to
no
help with the
contacts.
hero demi?
She's not in
Oh,
yet.
wait, she's not in here.
Do we have people? Do we know who's going for what orbs?
I'll go for orbs 2 and 5.
Now, like I said, I can help with about the yanking. I don't know we got another DK, but I've never done it.
We have Val.
I'm the other DK, and I'm experienced, so I can usually handle 2 unless I mess something up.
I believe.
Ashley left the raid group.
She has a mythic demi that she's doing tonight.
Yeah. I can still be Sag. I just saw that Prezi also just wrote Sag.
It was perfect timing.
Prezi, are we twins?
We might be.
Do we need to build some bunk beds?
Okay, you keep that to yourself.
Do you want to build some bunk bed?
Exactly. Activities.
Activities.
I like the I think it's from Vine or whatever back in the day when the mom's like, "You want to build a snowman?" and the little girl's like, "No."
Let's do it. He says if he gets on and we haven't killed it, he'll come.
Okay.
His computer's being stupid.
Who just joined voice?
Brr. I don't know. There's a lot of names in there I don't recognize, so I can't tell you.
Wait, who's talking?
I don't
It-
see anybody.
It's me. They don't recognize
I'm
me.
just seeing that there's 17 people in voice, but we only have. Oh, we have 18 people.
We have
Never
18
mind.
people.
Okay.
Taking Gracie to the dog park. Enjoy.
Ready,
Okay,
check.
he's still learning that count.
Hey, let's do.
I just saw that there's an odd number in chat and an even number in raid. So
I gave
okay,
you for
everybody's ready on
Oh,
tanks.
real quick, make note the knockback that is going to happen is bigger on heroic than it is on normal. So what I recommend is when you are getting prepped for the knockback, stand near the edge of the big purple ring and close to the front of it. That way, when the knockback happens, you don't go flying off the platform.
Okay, on tanks.
This is quick.
All right, to the edge of the ring for knockback.
My gosh.
Right to the edge. To the edges.
Make sure you kill your ads and grab your orbs. Don't be in those circles. Now go in them. Reverse gravity coming out. If you get to the back of the platform. And pull your friends down. And once everyone's down, get to the edge of the purple rings, because we have another knockback coming up.
Okay, so that's. Oh, that was the knockback.
I was on the edge, apparently not far enough over.
We'll get that orb. Perfect.
So pick up the orb. Go from there.
Back. Get your friends down. Nice.
And then get in for
Stack
the
up
Devourer.
purple.
I got your present.
Everyone in the purple.
Get prep for knockback. Oh, well, we're going up. I'll take the Artosian.
You'll have to get me up at the first platform.
If you know how to get an orb, go grab one right now as well, just to make these platforms easier.
I'm getting number 2.
I'll get 3.
I'm just gonna go straight for the boss since I'm gonna tank him.
Ducky, can you get me up when you get to the platform?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Since he leaves the ground effect, I'm gonna kind of pull him away here to the edge. Make sure we killed one in the middle. All right, stay on this side. Stay on this side. Stay on this side.
Sorry. Yep.
I'm gonna keep him pointed away. We get ready for the pushback.
Stand here.
Gonna go off anyways. Keep pushing. Run against it. Run against it.
Repeating roar out.
I got it. I got it.
Done well so far. Surprising. We're not
I'll get
done.
the second one again.
Follow me and try to
Same thing. I'll take the boss to start.
Happy. A third orb.
He's gonna leave this puddle on the ground, so I'm gonna try to get it as close to the edge as I can. And again, that ad. near side, near side, near side. Overlap these as best I can.
They stampeded Ward.
Good job.
I'll take boss first, Zandy. I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna.
Get Coops.
Yep, I'm gonna stay left of the group always.
Melee. Stay with Star. Don't forget by that star in the back. We're gonna go right.
Again.
And stay here. Go hide in one of the little orbs around us. Stay with your orb. Okay,
All right,
back together.
tank pulse coming. Be perpendicular to Warwick's in the moon on the square.
That's it.
Once these go out.
Make a little right here. Don't get pulled in the box.
Do not get pulled through the boss or the stars.
Stay away. Back like that.
And that's your taunt,
Watch
Sandy.
your off.
Alright.
Sorry.
You're good. Stay right of the group always, Andy.
We're gonna go right. Actually, turn left. Go left. Left. Left.
I went the wrong way. I'm sorry, Star.
Okay, stay back here.
And boss dead. Good job.
Good job, guys.
Good recovery.
Congrats on
Good job.
the mounts, whoever didn't have it.
Congrats on AOTC. Oh, no. Congrats on the mount.
Mounts, yeah.
Yep. It's not AOTC anymore.
That's going out though. So you should receive a quest to turn in at the Oasis, I believe. And you'll get your mount.
Easy stuff.
Nice trinkets.
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Demencius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll hold open the way.
If you died, you can release. You'll res right here.
But to do so, I must.
So I didn't do that with a spec at all because I haven't been on the druid since free patch. I just did it as balance, but like none of my talent points are. Yeah.
He had talent points available that he had not allocated.
Fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
Wait, were we taking a picture because we took the portal?
I got the picture already.
All right, cool.
Back to you, Oso.
How many times did it take you guys to down him?
What?
You were here for every attempt.
Oh, good. We got here just in time then. Cool.
Yeah, on heroic it was 1. It took us 2 on. Technically 2, because
Yeah, that was an accidental pull.
yeah,
that was
We killed Demi first pull every time.
that was a pseudo hazing ritual where we didn't tell the person that was brand new to the raid not to go through the portal that starts the fight.
Reverse hazing.
So kind of our fault that we FOFO'd.
Yeah, I'm happy now. I got all my champion gear going.
This was fun.
Yeah, thanks everyone. It was really. I appreciate getting a chance to go and see what Mistweaver's is like these days. Heard lots of gloom and doom.
What did you
Didn't
think about
really
it?
seem all that bad.
You were doing good, Ray.
I mean, I was hearing things like it's unplayable, and I'm like, wow.
No, I wouldn't say it's unplayable. It's just the mana is kind of. Did you run out of mana at all?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
The mana thing,
You
I
know,
think, is a
mean,
level 90 issue.
To be quite honest, yeah. To be quite honest, I could have pumped out probably a lot more. I don't think I ever got to half.
Nice.
Felt kind of fun actually. Renewing Mist is really. That's kind of interesting.
Hazel, are you talking about how you see Zangroot in both Group 1 and as tank? In your picture?
No, I was talking about Star and DPS.
Yeah,
Oh.
to me is a DPS.
I've seen Star DPS enough.
Yes, but there's ever no proof.
Yeah, there's never any proof that I DPS because Onyx and Pert are never around.
I've never
I'm
seen
around.
it. So picture. Hey, if there's no picture, it didn't happen. Just saying.
Oh, so now you're calling into question my integrity?
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
Ayo.
I'm kidding.
That is the worst insult you could ever give me.
I'm sorry.
Well, I can think of a few, but I'd be really nice.
Let's see. So I'll need Healthstone, Health Pot.
What I'm happy about was on that Denny pool, I beat Unholy and DPS.
Ooh.
Okay. You're also higher gear level than I am.
And you've also been beating me in DPS on like all of the other fights. So.
I have an orange cat laying right on my keyboard, so.
And I'll find out something to do with the 6th slot if I need to.
Oh wait, no. But Prezi did beat me.
All right, let's see. Let's see. What do I need? See if I can find. What's my key?
Oh, it's interesting.
13 streets. Streets I don't need.
Thanks, everyone.
How many didn't have the mount?
Thank y'all. Hopefully, you said next week. For raid again?
So I'm going to be running these until midnight releases.
Okay.
Dude, there's like no keys in the queue.
So then, who's gonna be running them, or is this basically like the last one until midnight releases?
So until midnight releases, I'm going to be running Fridays. Once midnight releases, I'm taking a break until the Saturday raid.
They've already got 2 Demon Hunters. They won't take a third.
Heroic, and then I'm going to start this back up for normal.
Yeah, but
See if I can get into this 10.
March 2nd, so.
Right, so we still have a full month of these raids.
Yep, whole month of February.
Okay.
And when Oso starts up this Friday, I'll also start up a Sunday, so you can either do one, the other, or both, whatever you want to do, or none of them.
I'm probably
also
going.
have a Sunday one too.
Is Sunday one gonna be the same one like this one, or is it?
Yep. So, when we start doing it on for midnight, we're not going to be doing the heroics. We're just going to be doing the normals. So it'll just be a normal raid. I actually.
All right, let's see what I can do in this key.
And Val, can we talk about something real quick about midnight?
Sure. Oh, sure.
Yeah, if we can jump into another chat. I just have questions about how you guys want to do some stuff.
Before you leave, is there one for Sunday night this Sunday, or?
So Sunday night is going to be a heroic Dimensius carry. We're just going to get some people their mounts real quick. So basically what we did tonight, we're just going to kill them a couple times over. My priest has a lockout, and we're just going to basically grab some last minute mounts for people.
If you need a help, I got 2 open characters.
Sure. If you want to, if anybody wants to come help, sign up as bench, so I know who my helpers are.
Okay.
Is it in the sign up, the raid sign up? Because I see Friday and Saturday.
Yes, it should be in the raid
it's in
sign
there.
up.
Yep.
It should say Friendship Dragon or something like that.
Oh,
On
yeah.
February 1st.
Yep. I signed up as bench. Got it.
Great. Thank you.
Awesome. All right, guys. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Night.
Good
Okay,
night, y'all.
tomorrow's
Thanks again for
Saturday.
letting me join
our
the
first
raid
one.
and stuff. It was amazing.
Glad you had fun, Kerr.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go.
I can't wait for next time.
Thanks for calling, Ray. Yeah, no problem, Haley. Anytime. I'm so used to it that doing it is like second nature.
There are.
Alright, good night, y'all.
Good night.
It's gonna pop out of that. We can focus on the key. Wait, what movie? Someone's talking about. Iron Lung. What is that movie? Yeah, let's go with in-game sound for a little bit. Iron Lung movie. What is this? Oh, it's Markiplier's movie. Huh. That's a horror film. Yeah, not my shtick. I am not a horror film guy. In the right build, right? Yep. Okay. Works. That was my first time ever pulling heroic Demi. No, you're good. You're good. Like the thing about that fight is like as long as the tanks are like either on one side or the other away from the group, I don't care what side you're on. Our tanks like to troll each other when we were farming, and stand on top of each other when they taunted just to screw with each other. But yeah, as long as like once the pull happens, that's where everyone gets pulled into the tank. That's where the taunt is at. So yeah, not a big deal. The big thing is, like, I would have been fine for a while. It would basically be like once. Welcome back, Bella. But like, if he had gotten to the point where he was doing like a second. Where if he did like a second tank smash on me, I would have been dead. But other than that, I would have lived just fine, even at my item level. Oh, I forgot to reset stuff. That's unfortunate. Yeah, ass backward pathing is this.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I hate when I have to randomly target swap. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. We taking the proper route or are we taking the backwards route? Doing Big Mama first. I hate this route. Okay. No big deal. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. There we go. Oh, the freaking bot. Oh, I hate Collapsing Star right now. Jesus Christ. Because the mob died as I was casting it. Burned up to 30.
Scrabble after any shred of control. Make mama proud. Time to tango.
Oh, perfect timing, baby. Let's go. Drop that Collapsing Star inside the damage amp window. We love that timing. Holy shit.
Scrabbling after any.
Couldn't have really asked for better timing on the Couldn't have asked for better timing on that first Collapsing Star. Oh my goodness. That was quite spicy, quite nice. We appreciate it. The one bad thing about Devourer is I can't jump off of really, really high stuff and use Fell Rush to... Bro didn't ping where he was going. So I went up thinking we were going up, and instead he went to the side. Made kind of an unnecessary pull, but here we are. He made this pull unnecessarily tight for no reason. Like, these are the types of things that you, like, really need to think about as a tank. Because right now he's not putting his DPS in a position to succeed. I mean, because we're out here in the middle of this area.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
So yeah, so he didn't put his team in a position to succeed here. Because you don't need to tank that stuff when... So again, he's like, this is where like little things is like a tank to me like matter so much, is that like he's not really putting us in a position to like know what we're doing. Obviously, if we're on comms, it's a little bit different, but like basically what he really should have been doing with the last two polls is he should have been just like pinging, hey, this group, and then ping the other group. Because what that at the very least does is it tells me, hey, I need to position, instead of positioning where I did. You forgot you had stream muted? I mean, while we were in the raid, I totally understand that, dude. Nice job with the callouts. I appreciate that. I've called that fight so many freaking times that I kind of can do it in my sleep. Like that one and Forge Weaver or Raz are the two fights where I'm like, yeah, just let me, especially if I can set up my strat. The only thing that made me a little uncomfortable with that one is I wasn't setting up my strat. Because like there are a bunch of little things that happened differently on that fight that that my group did differently. Have you had any attempts to Myth Dimmy? I have not. No, the furthest I got in Mythic was Forge Weaver. That bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to hard defensive one here. No point in void metaing here, so we're just gonna finish this up. Hang out about right here. Yeah, I mean, I quote unquote am a mythic raid lead, but I'm not a Hall of Fame mythic raid lead or anything like that. So, you know, maybe one day I get to that point, but for now, like, I do want to eventually get into a guild that is capable or shows the capabilities of being CE. That's like my next step, but right now I'm just trying to get job stability so that I know what times I'm working, like what my schedule is going to be and shit like that. And then once I kind of either know a work schedule or for some reason in the next like couple of months this pops off, which I mean, it would have to pop off in a way that I don't think Twitch has ever seen before in order for that to be the case. So we will see, but
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Now you're still having a 5-minute darkness. I'm used to a 3-minute darkness.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
I'm not even gonna bother void metaing. This boss is almost dead. Save void meta for the next pull. Actually, I should have void raid, then void meted, then void raid again. That's what I should have done. I fucked that one up. I could have done that one way better. Oh, we pulled big boy. Don't know why.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh, he's going big, big. Okay. So this is what you're supposed to do with that. That way you suck up like 8 or 9, 10 orbs.
Scrabbling after any shred of control. You dare question me? Face annihilation! Power! 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 You dare pit your wits against mine? Feed. All of you. Try and die!
Wasn't paying attention. I missed that collapsing star. It was a big damage loss. I'm gonna regret that. Yep, thought so. Thanks for the check-in, Bella. Okay, not bad. 35 overall for the dungeon. Probably a little more with that first pull that I didn't reset for, so I'm pretty content with what that number is looking like overall for me. So especially since I am still working on kind of gearing out and having a gear set for this. So what am I looking at for this character for the week? Right. Nope, need a couple more 10s to get 4 slotted. I'm debating. Do I want to see if I can get into another key, or do I just want to try to go over to explore the Old Republic? Because, like, Saturday, or, well, shit, tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow I'm probably going to be streaming at, like, probably 1 or 2 in the afternoon. And doing, like, a midday stream. So that, because I have a little event in another community that I'm going to attend that night. And I want to do that off stream. In fact, she's requested that nobody stream during that event. It's meant to be a little community intimate gathering type thing. Gigs. Yeah. I mean, obviously, the only to go get my stupid oil changed. Oof. If it's just the oil change, then it could be worse, but that's still like 70, 75 bucks, at least around here. That's like an $80 thing for synthetic oil. That's like an $80 thing for synthetic oil. Particularly on like it was backcord because it was a hybrid, so it had to have synthetic oil, but for my current HRV that's a few years younger, I don't know if synthetic is going to be the play on it or not. I'll find out when I have to get the oil changed in probably 5 more months at the rate that I drive it. But I am not making the mistake that, like, my older brother made. So my older brother works from home, doesn't really like going anywhere. He tends to show potentially agoraphobic. Like, we joke with him that he's agoraphobic, even though he insists that he's not. But he just doesn't really go anywhere. He didn't really, like, start up his car at all. So he would go weeks without starting his car sometimes. Just starting the car, which, if you know cars at all, is actually not a good thing. Because you want to keep that stuff cycling as much as you can. Even just sitting and running it in your driveway for like 10 minutes is a good way to kind of keep the car in decent condition, even if you don't drive it a lot. Now for me, I obviously go drive and pick up my son every other weekend and stuff like that, but like even during the week, partially because I don't like seeing the inside of my 4 walls all the time, I will actually like just drive. Even if I don't go anywhere, I just drive. Now, lately it's been to the local Wendy's because A, Wendy's is my favorite fast food chain. And B, there's a super cute girl that works there that actually recognized me as someone that usually sits in the store. All right, let's see if I can get a Gambit or a Priory at 10 to 12. At Streets, I don't need. We already have a Devourer. We already have a Devourer. Oh, Priory I was looking at. I don't use any Priory keys out here. I mean, I could go in as tank on this one. But I want to, like, mess around with Devourer a little bit more. I'll sign up just for the shits of it, but I'm probably going to get rejected. Sign up for this Priory because I need that one. Oh, fun fact. You know how they have the advertisers in LFG all the time? If you're active in the LFG thing. So one way to just filter them out without you having to do anything is you change this right here. The minimum Mythic Plus rating is 1. Now it makes it so that anyone that's listing a key fresh for the first time is not going to be there, so it'll suck at the start of next season. Definitely want to remove it. But once the season gets going, this is actually a great way to find keys that, without having to sort through all the like advertising bots. And then go from there. And like you can, like they've really done a good job with these filters. Like you already know Demon Hunter in the group. Like I don't care about that. Like everything else I don't care about. 'Cause I'm just curious, mostly. Already have halls, already have Ecodome at 12. I mean, I don't know why I care so much, but it's more about just getting reps. And if I don't find something soon, I'll just swap. Okay, that's a 10. Or at least get me up. Another 50-ish points. Wait, which tune of mine is 3194? I don't remember getting... I thought it was 3190 on the Warrior. Mainly I'm just looking for one more key so I can get 2 vault slots at Mythtrack. And then I'll probably swap to SWTOR for the last hour-ish or so of stream. Okay, well... I'm going to sign up for whatever key I can get into at this point. That's a 10 plus. Maybe. I mean, if not, I'll definitely snatch another one on Sunday or Monday. So I will stream tomorrow for, hopefully it'll be, like I said, around 2, and it'll go until I'll probably go about 5.5 hours. Because the event that I'm going to is at 8 my time. So we'll get that set up, and then okay. But I can do a key on Sunday, no problems. Offline. Let's see if this 12 will take me. If this one doesn't take me, then what I'll do is I'll go ahead and swap out over to SWTOR. Just because I don't want to spend all this time in LFG. I hate sitting in LFG, man. Like, just don't have the patience for it. And I think all my other characters have a key done this week, if I recall. Yeah. My Evoker, it says I don't have one done, but I do have one done. Let me see if I can do conversion on... Actually, I'll do that. If this key doesn't take me, I'll do conversion on my mage. See if I can convert up. Because I don't remember if the weather thing is like per character or if I can... Okay. A little bit eye level. 152 is not terrible considering the top flight people are like 165-ish. So, I'm obviously not going to get that high when we get there, but you know what, fuck it. Let me try this 10. Promise, these are the last two keys that I sign up to. All right, did not get into the 12. If I don't get into the 10, then we move on with our life. We got declined. Holy fuck. I got a 3-chested 8, buddy. They probably picked the DPS like right as I got into... Yeah, they grabbed the... Oh, no, they just outright rejected me. Like, what? Oh, because we already have a Vengeance. They already have a Demon Hunter. Like, oh, come on. Don't give me that bullshit. Like, Devourer's fine. Okay, whatever. All right. Let me go over to the break screen. I'm still here. We're not taking break. I'm just going to exit out of this, and we are going to pull up Star Wars The Old Republic. And for now, I'm going to put it on this gameplay screen. Oops, whatever. State of Azeroth. By the way, watch that if you haven't. Some fun little info. Go support my friends that are all live right now by lurking in their streams. Okay, hang on. Back here. I gotta see if I have an account. Let's see. Just checking. See if I don't remember if this is the email I used for that game or not, actually. Also, I find this really funny. Let me... make sure this doesn't dox anything. Oh, yeah, let me show this real quick. Because this is like, it doesn't dox anything. Actually, I'll just screenshot it and I'll show it. Yeah, it works. TTV. Got what I made my screen name already, and I've had this account for 5 seconds. Oh. It says I already have an account with this email. This is interesting. Hang on. Wonder if that's the one. Nope. Okay. Oh God, that's a name I haven't used in forever. Holy crap. Okay, sorry about this. I'm just trying to get this stuff with this pulled up, and then I'll show you the silly ass thing that happens on my YouTube channel every now and then. In fact, while I'm waiting on that, we'll do that. All right, let me show you this. So of course I play a lot of music sometimes, and what happens is every now and then my stuff gets like picked up. So I was listening to a lot of music that was actually allegedly used. Sorry for the flashbang, by the way. It was actually allegedly used 2 more rares for that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So this right here, heroic reclear paladin main, 2 of 8 mythic, 8 of 8 heroic. The last time I mained paladin was season 1 of Dragonflight, when I was a paladin tank. Season 1 of Dragonflight. I got this email today. Season 1 of Dragonflight was what, 2023? So a video from like 3 years ago just got demonetized and copyrighted. It is insanely funny to me. All right. Let's see what's going on with this account. Like I said, I haven't played it in God knows how long. Game update 7.8. Jesus Christ. Two more rares for the 2 minutes to midnight. Which 2 do you need? If there's characters existing on this account, I'm actually going to just straight up delete them because, like, fuck it. I don't think there's a point in holding on to them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Jesus Christ, sorry. Getting your ears blasted out there. Oh god, these have characters on them. Jesus Christ. There's even a works on here. My god. Okay. Let's... We're gonna delete all these characters. Where are my settings? Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, let's... God, this was the character that I originally played eons ago. Yeah, I haven't played this game apparently in like I think it's been like at least 7 to 8 years. But apparently I had a level 50 sniper. It's been so long since I've played this. Character requires rename. I can't even use wargs anymore. Creating a level 70. Now we're doing this from level 1, baby. Alright, let's use the Republic. Alright. So the question... Oh wow, this is extremely different. Well, I already have the Imperial Agent Sniper guy. Of course, we gotta do a Jedi. Oh, so you can kind of do anything. Like, you play the story, but then, like, you can fill whatever role it looks like. That's interesting. Alright. Fuck it. We're doing this. We're gonna do Sentinel, because I love me some Sentinels. Sentinel with Shadow. I've always... Also, why does this chick have a beard? That is hilarious.
May the Force be with you. May the Force be with you.
No, let's just go with whoever has the cooler voice.
The word of myself and my order.
And the word of myself and my order.
The Force will guide you.
And the word of myself and my order.
Wasn't planning to live forever anyway.
Good to see things your way. Now you'll see how Havoc Squad gets things done.
Oh, hi, Nolan North. Sorry.
For the Republic.
That's the best class storytelling of any MMO. That's like one of the big things that I'm looking at.
A Jedi's limits must always be put to the test.
You know, we'll do it this way. We'll do Consular Shadow, and then we'll play a male. We'll do a male Jedi Consular Shadow. We'll be a little stealthy boy here.
May the Force be with you.
Okay. I'm assuming because I'm not a subscriber, I can't be a Togruta. Or Twi'lek or anything like that. Cathar. Pureblood Sith. Fuck. Mira Lonin? We'll do Zabrak. And we're gonna be... Free to play is very limited. Honestly, that's kind of all I need it to be. We'll make him nice and thin, because he's a stealthy, sneaky boy. Nah, fuck it. We'll just go straight human. No fat Jedi? No, because well, you know what? That'd be really hilarious. You do big ass man. Are there any human Jedi that are like bigger dudes? I'm trying to think of the lore. obviously the main ones, no, they're all like super athletic swimmer looking style fuckers. Honestly, I could. Be hilarious. Like if I was playing, honestly, if I was playing like a tank Jedi or the Sentinel, I think this would be a fantastic body style to use, actually. Because like this is most Jedi, like most of the male Jedi that you think about, right here. With like the occasional, like young Anakin, like Padawan Anakin was this, but then by Revenge of the Sith, he was looking like this, and Obi-Wan was always kind of like this, and Qui-Gon was kind of like this. Like, he didn't have any, like, meat humans, at least, that I can think of in the canon. Because, like, Luke is more like this. But also notice their height gets a little bit bigger every time. Oh, wait a sec. Look, I'm pale, but I'm not that pale, let's be real. We'll go about there. See how much of like this I can make it look like me. How about that? Alright, so let's go this standard brown. Let's see if I can make it look like my avatar. Add a new ton of new customizations. Yeah, that's what it looks like it. Honestly, the beard is not that far off. So 28. Oop. There's our winner. That's me right there to a T. That character model actually on this, my avatar is actually a little off from what I am. Alright, now let's see if I can find something as close to the hair as possible. It's going to be tough because obviously I have, you know, owl flus. I've actually thought about the possibility of kind of ditching the owl aspect of it and going with more of like a mythical fantasy creature style. It being based off of something like a griffin or some of the birds in fantasy that we see. Hello, Anakin. That's Obi-Wan's fucking hairstyle. Honestly, you side part that. This right here, if you side part the front a little bit, this is actually close to what my hair looks like right here. Is this number 2 one? I don't take a lot of photos without wearing a hat just because I'm hat obsessed. But I'm sure there's some on my Instagram of like what my hair looks like. This is a little bit too long. Because I don't like my bangs being super long. So, actually. Dog, here we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if I can grab this name. The only thing I don't like is that I can't do things like customize my eye color. Oh, wait, eye color. Hazel. Give me the hazel. Hats will kill your hairline if you're not careful. Honestly, like, I've been told that, like, in the back of my head, there is some thinning that's going on. Which I'm not totally surprised by because, like, that's kind of par for the course for my family. Is like the back, near the back crown of your head, you start to see some thinning. But the other thing is that my hair's so thick, it's hard to tell unless you're actually getting in there and cutting it. So I don't really have any. I think that's going to be the closest that I can get to Hazel. all the men have thick bushy hair. Like, our hair is thick. And, like, I mean, my grandfather is 92 or 93. And yeah, I mean, it's thinner than what it was, 60 years ago, but he still has a full head of hair. My dad, at age 60, he turned 66 this past year. Still got a very full, thick head of hair, and I take after both of them more often. So, like, the lady at Sport Clips that does my hair, she always talks about how, like, strong my hair is. There's a little thinning going up by my, and part of it's because I have a cowlick. But there's a little bit of thinning on there. The big thing that I need to do is I need to get in with a dermatologist because there's a spot on the back of my head that itches like crazy all the time. And no matter what shampoo I use, it doesn't go away. In fact, some of them irritate it even more. So, all right, we'll go with this look. This is kind of as close as we're going to get to me as possible. All right, the classic. The classic. I probably should have been reading that, whatever. Evil threatens to consume the galaxy. The Sith Empire's relentless assault destroyed the Jedi Temple and drove the Republic's defenders into exile during the last war. A fragile peace has been negotiated, and the Jedi have returned to their long-abandoned home of Tython to regroup and investigate their ancient origins. Now a wise young Padawan travels to Tython's mountain ruins on a perilous quest to complete the Jedi trials and master the mysteries of the Force. Yeah, I decided I wanted to get back into SWTOR because I haven't played this game, like I said, in probably 7, 8, 9 years. And there weren't a lot of keys at the level that I needed at in WoW, and just have a little bit of a variety, a little bit of mix up. So we're starting a brand new level 1 character. That is a Jedi Consular story because it's a story that I never actually pursued. When I played it, like I finished the Imperial Agent story, and then I like dabbled in almost every single else. Like one of the few games that would have pulled me away from Warcraft. Legit, yes. And for a while, I actually did strongly debate it, like making this like my full-time game. And like if I could find a good little community, then... Oh, damn, it's spamming me with stuff that I achieved like 10 years ago. Great. Yeah, apparently I've dived into all these classes before. I was big on the PvP early on as a sniper. If I could find just good perches, I would just hide as a sniper and go from there. It was fun. Oh, you actually gotta press spacebar. Okay. Huttball was a blast. I loved Huttball. Apparently I completely finished the Trooper too, and I didn't even know it. The agent. I've done some smuggler stuff apparently. I don't remember any of this. I think the only one I've truly finished is the agent. I don't know if I finished any of the other stories. So that could be the thing that we do, is we just have some fun with completing all the other little stories and stuff like that.
Padawan, I heard your shuttle arriving. I am Master C.O. Bakarn of the Jedi Council. Welcome to Tython. This is the ancestral home of our order, where the Jedi first came to be, and where our most promising Padawans complete their training.
A chance to see where the first Jedi walked.
train where they trained. It's quite an honor.
So eager. You and your new master should get along nicely. Your instructors tell me that even in childhood you had a remarkable connection to the Force.
Broadsword overseas. They didn't fix the bugs fast enough for me to stay. They just had nuked the BioWare dev department, so I knew updates weren't coming, so I quit. Yeah, I love the little thing that Lance Henriksen did with the like the story of like everything leading up, like his little history stuff things. I love those. I still listen to them every now and then. But yeah, it was definitely one of those things where like the bugs were kind of game breaking and didn't get fixed fast enough, and the end game was a little light to start. Like they didn't really have much in the way of anything going on, so it definitely made it a little bit harder to stick to it. But like if they had, I mean, honestly, even if the game was like 70% of the polish of what WoW was at the time, I probably would have quit WoW and come here and played this full time and just had fun with it. Because like, I mean, the combat system is very similar to how WoW works and stuff like that. So like it's there, but it has that Star Wars flair, which is always a nice little touch for me. And I love initially I really liked the crafting system. I don't know how it's changed. But yeah. Actually, can I... don't care about any of this. What I need to do is... There we go. Alright, let's see. Don't want nameplates on self. Don't care about my companion ones. Friendly NPCs, no. Don't care about the heraldry. Don't care about stuff on the pets. Auto-ignore duels. For now, we're going to auto-ignore guild invites, because I don't give a shit about that. Full screen windows. Yep, there you go. We'll just leave all this stuff on high. We'll deal with that later. So Darth Malgus statue from the collector's edition from when the game launched. That's kind of awesome, actually. Alright, we'll stick the chat down here so it's out of the way. Auto loot on right click, yes. We'll just adjust that a little bit there. Really care about any of this, but what it doesn't show me is the option to add subtitles. Oh, to play subtitles and then show alignment gain. Okay, now we go.
Ah, Padawan. I heard your shuttle arriving. I am Master SWTOR.
And I'll adjust all the movement keys after I do the little opening here.
This is the
chance to see where the...
So your instructors tell...
Okay.
I was hoping...
Is Master Yuan an archaeologist?
In a way. As you become her Padawan, never forget your initial training, nor the Jedi Code. There is no emotion, there is peace. There is knowledge. There is no passion, there is serenity. There is no chaos, there is harmony.
Good or evil Jedi? Probably good.
There is no death, there is the Force. This is... Yuan, I was beginning to worry.
So you've arrived safely, my Padawan. I'm sorry I can't greet you properly, but we already have a crisis on our hands.
I'm at your service, Master.
Tython is a treasure trove of ancient Jedi relics. Recently, our researchers uncovered several teaching...
Oh, let me change my category. Star Wars, the Old Republic. There we go. Alright, gotta update the category.
I've never heard of Flesh Raiders before.
The Flesh Raiders are Tython's natives. Savage cannibals who destroy everything in their path.
Including the hologram's projectors. Combat teams are pushing the Flesh Raiders back, but retrieving the holograms is the first task of your training.
No, Yuan, you can't risk a Padawan against Flesh Raiders, even for such important artifacts.
A Padawan who was stronger in the Force at 4 years old than I was at 15? Gifted students need greater challenges.
So I must recover these holograms and watch for Flesh Raiders. Where should I begin?
The holograms are in the Nal.
Voice is a little bit higher than mine, but you know, we'll roll with it.
The region has dangers of its own. If you encounter any difficulties, contact me on this holo communicator. When you have the holograms,
Greater challenges,
Jedi
huh?
Temple, we have much to discuss.
The funny thing is like, even though it's been so long since I've played this game, key bindings. Okay. Grip bar 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let me do it this way. I gotta set up my keybinds the way that I prefer them. Such a simplistic UI. I really like it. Yeah, definitely there are things about it that are like kind of neat. Gonna make that specifically for my binding. Alright, can I... Yeah, I just want to unbind you. Unbind you. Make you the primary key. Unbind you. Sheath on sheath, fine. Strafe left. Strafe right. Don't care about run walk. Screw turning. I'm assuming Mount Flourish is like what button I would press in order to do that. So let's see. I always do Control Alt Z for this. Toggle sound completely unbind. That's probably all fine until I figure it out. Okay. Now the question is, can I add... Yeah, I kind of remember all of this. Or kind of leave it alone. Okay. Basic Saber Strike. Double Strike. Uses, it's a spender. This is a dot, so... Okay. And then this is a little minute. It's XP. Oh, apparently I have a bunch of legacy in this game. It's fun. Is there a way to... Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Perfect. And then I'll leave that map for it being there. Whoa, sensitivity, sensitivity. There we go.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
And then let's move you back down here. I mean, it really is kind of a simplistic UI, honestly. Like, this thing is pretty damn big, but...
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
And the funny thing is I think graphically the game still kind of holds up just based on what I'm looking at. Like, looking at the world and stuff, like, it still kind of is there.
Padawan, come here, quickly. The training grounds are not safe today.
Tell me what's going on. I may be able to assist.
You're Master Yuan's Padawan, yes? Then you've got combat training. Okay, maybe you can help. Version is, we have flesh raiders invading the training grounds, and a group of Padawans without combat skills is trapped in the hills.
Just let me know what's required. I'm here to help.
I've got a beacon here. If you can find the a group of Jedi from the temple is headed this way. Maybe not fast enough. May the Force be with you.
Forgot this game was fully voiced too. Alright, I need to do something real quick. References. Sound, background audio.
There is much to learn if you know where to look.
Glad to share my skills with someone talented.
We'll even do the different sounds. That's cool. Alright. So let us work our way over. We go right up here. Here's our first one.
Activation protocol begins. So, after the long silence, finally someone comes. I am Garen Jard. Millennia ago, I stood as a founder of the Jedi Order.
For a hologram, you're surprisingly articulate.
We needed worthy vessels for our knowledge. When the Jedi Order began, I saw we must be dedicated to peace, to calming our emotions, and ending war across the galaxy. If we fought, it should only be in self-defense. That is the founding principle of civilization.
Being civilized also means defending those weaker than yourself.
Indeed. But we must do so knowing the mark it will leave upon history and on ourselves. The Jedi may have changed, but galactic peace has always remained one of our goals. Activation protocol complete. Go well.
So we're starting off with little lessons that still ultimately show the potential downfall of Okay, so this is my force. So force is my resource, and it starts at 100 and goes. I don't. Okay, so it's the reverse builder spender setup here. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, now we're starting to figure this out. What are you up to? Oh, inventory. Don't care. Get me out of here. Let that man have his. Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Activation protocol begins.
I'm just gonna basically delay these as long as I can on the ads.
When the Jedi Order was founded, I, Calibrin, said we should devote ourselves to justice. True justice cannot be driven by emotion. We Jedi can set our passions aside and seek the truth without fear or favor.
If you can't feel mercy, justice suffers.
Sorrow for the victim, or outrage at the crime, can blind us. To see clearly, such feelings must be put aside. It has served us well. We Jedi are renowned for our fairness, our honesty.
You start to see the cracks in the code already here, right? But maybe that's also me speaking through my own moral compass, right? So Hmm. Okay. So, 3 abilities, kind of have an idea of what I need to do for them, and that you'll put the dot on like a big target, and then spend all your force, and then use the free attack essentially to.
Resting in the Jedi Temple. But if
Buddy,
you're
you got
determined
fucked
to
up.
press on, I can help him along.
Give him the last of the Kolto if you have to. We'll fight again soon. Hey, good to see another Padawan alive out here. You're lucky those creatures haven't caught you yet.
You're talking about the Flesh Raiders?
They're hiding everywhere. We came seeking knowledge of the Jedi Code. The Flesh Raiders interrupted our trial.
Buddy's phasing through the man's thing.
Badly injured.
I thought you didn't have combat training. The Masters wanted you out of harm's way.
We're not warriors. Besides, it is not the Jedi way to seek revenge.
Yeah.
It's your opinion, Mineus. It's not what we decided. Training or not, a bunch of animals won't keep us from becoming Jedi.
Isn't she right? Jedi don't give up, do they? She is wrong. Remember the Jedi Code.
That's enough, Mineus. If you want to help us, we could use you.
You're walking a dangerous path. You and your friends need to get back to camp while you still can.
But we're so close to finishing the trial.
No, we are not. I see you have a signal beacon. Leave it for us, and as soon as we have gathered our things, we will signal for a ride back.
Alright, last snoozing of the ads here. So we get 5 more minutes and then we'll be in ads, so any non-subscribers will get them. I've stopped them for as long as I could. Go get this one, and that'll be my 6. Did you look at your collections tab to see if you had any mounts, mogs, or collectibles? No, it's the collections tab. I'm assuming this one. So, nothing that I don't think I can use because I've collected it on another character. Yeah, no mounts or anything like that, so... I don't think a lot of this stuff was even in the game when I when I was first playing it. Wait, I jumped 2 levels off of that? That's funny.
Activation protocol begins. A new Jedi comes to learn. Excellent. Excellent.
Hey, Feffy, thanks for checking in. Hopefully your work's going nice and smooth.
Founder and chronicler of the Jedi Order. I saw us becoming guardians of knowledge and secrets. We Jedi would safeguard the wisdom of the galaxy.
Gathering such knowledge would be a great adventure.
My travels took me across many worlds, more than any other founder. I saw, heard, dreamed. Jedi seek to dispel ignorance, to understand other cultures, and bring that understanding to others. Never forget that, wherever your path leads. Activation protocol complete.
That man, I think, understands it better than most. See what our last guy says here. Nothing happens. Okay. Interesting. Closer examination, the holo projector has been carefully pried from its base and removed.
Master Yuan, I've encountered a problem. One of the holo projectors has been stolen.
Stolen? But the Flesh Raiders don't steal, they destroy. I'll look into this.
Alright, ad break that I can't stop this time, starting up in about 3 minutes.
I'm sending you directions now. And please, Padawan.
And what I'll do is when those breaks are up, unless I'm in a story thing, I'll just kind of fight and do my thing. But if I'm close to a story trigger...
Reinforcements. We must protect the Gnarls.
I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do with this, but...
We've repelled the Flesh Raiders. For now. Thank you.
These like bonus objectives? Okay, yeah, these are like little bonus objectives. That's cool to know. So they really want you to level quickly through this experience, it sounds like.
The beacon worked, and a rescue speeder is on its way. You really came through for those Padawans.
One of them was injured. You need to send a medic with the rescue team.
Standard procedure. You probably want to get back to your trials. Again, thank you, and may the Force be with you.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Alright, let's put on this new gear. we gotta head there.
Reinforcements. We must protect the Gnarls.
Yeah, I'm fine. Alright. Thank you for checking in, Hilly. Thank you guys very much for doing that. So it just kind of keeps things active and keeps things going. All right, ads are starting up in about 20 to 30 seconds. So hopefully they'll just run while I'm mostly trying to hit up running to this story thing, because I'm doing this old school. We're running no mount. But if I get to the story point before the ads are over, I'll pause and wait until that's done so that those that are watching without subscription but are curious about what's going on do not miss anything. So thank you for those that are subscribed. Obviously, you will not miss a single thing. Those of you on Twitch Turbo, you will not miss a single thing. Bitch, we're throwing rocks up in here. All right.
Mechanized travel is for official business only.
Okay. So we're off to a start.
Padawan, I heard you've begun your trials. Master Yuan says you show great promise. No doubt you are pleased to have come this far.
What's the nature of this task?
A war is brewing.
You want me to participate in this simulation?
That's what I'm asking.
Appreciate the check-ins, Andy. Thank you.
Of course I'll do it.
Excellent. The first...
Oh, okay. So it just shows on the map. Okay. Uh... Alright, and the ads are over. Apparently I can't activate this just yet. Okay, well, fuck it. We'll come back to it then. Let's report to Master Yuan. First, let's head down to the cantina. Just for the kicks of it all.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Oh, rest zone. Nice. Okay. So these obviously are blocked off for different story triggers. Since both the Guardian or the Jedi Knight and the Jedi Consular stories, I'm sure, take place here. Okay, since we're back from breaks, we can go in here successfully.
It's out of my hands, Kaizen. I haven't. Padawan, come in. This is Kaizen Fess, an old friend. He's here on a hunting expedition. A sacred Trandoshan tradition.
It's an honor to meet you.
Small hunter. We'll have scouting before light changes. Scorekeeper watch over.
Some people, even some Jedi, disapprove of my friendship with Kaizen. I wanted you to meet, before rumors prejudiced you. First, thank you for saving the holograms. The Jedi have lost enough lately without losing our history, too.
One of the holoprojectors was taken before I could reach it.
I recall, and not just one at random, it seems. That hologram is of the infamous Master Rajivari.
Rajivari is kind of a badass name, not gonna lie.
One of the Jedi founders. He turned to the dark side. He betrayed the very order he helped to create.
What exactly did Rajivari do?
Details of his life are maddeningly sparse. Rajivari was immensely powerful. That stolen hologram could hold his darkest secrets. The thief is likely from Kalikori village. Local Twi'lek pilgrims here illegally. Many of them are poor or hungry.
Selling an ancient holoprojector could feed those villagers for months.
I'd like you to go to Kalikori village, discover who took the holoprojector and retrieve it. But tread lightly. The Twi'leks are here in defiance of Republic law. We're forbidden to fully defend them, even when the Flesh Raiders attack. Relations are strained.
We're Jedi. Aren't we obligated to help those in need?
This is the Jedi Council's judgment. I might disagree, but the decision is made. When you reach Kalikori village, find Bashen, captain of the village guard. He knows everyone. He may have seen the holoprojector. I think meeting these pilgrims will be a good lesson for you, Padawan. Go carefully.
Ooh, new weapon. We'll take that. Okay. Now this thing says I need Heroic 2+. I'm assuming that means I need a group in order to do that. So, I mean, I could get the quest, but I don't know if it's going to be worth trying to do solo. because that's just kind of how I probably am gonna play this solo. Do we have fall damage in this game? We do. Good to know. Let's see if I can activate these training droids now, because for some reason I couldn't earlier. Were these even the right ones? Probably not even the right ones. There we go. Am I wearing the new stuff? Yeah.
I'm impressed. Hopefully we'll...
I will say this game's music hits the emotions of Star Wars exactly. Cap. Although I'm out of combat, so like you probably need to switch musics, but it's got to play its minimum required time, right? I guess I'm starting to get a lot of these items that I, don't really know what the value in that is going to be, so we're just going to move on with our lives. Now we're musicless. It's really weird. Now the quest is working. It's kind of weird. Actually, I have to use meditation. Oh, it's because I got all this crap. Okay.
Thanks, outsider. At least someone will help us.
Okay, well, that was simple enough.
Break out another cask, or 3. The festival only comes once a year. Our stores can take it.
Just as well. We have an uninvited guest.
I see. Festival of Awakening, Jedi. You're not welcome here.
I apologize for interrupting. Master Yuan Par asks if you've seen a Jedi holoprojector.
Huh. If Yuan Par's asking, guess we could try and remember.
A holoprojector. Yeah, I know what you mean. Nayland found one. Nayland Rollock. Maybe you've heard of him?
Sorry, I've only just arrived on this world.
Nayland Rollock, our dueling champion for 9 years straight. He once rescued an entire scouting party from flesh raiders single-handed. He planned our defenses, protects us when we go foraging. Without him, we wouldn't even be having the festival. And no, I am not telling you where he is. Nayland earns his peace and quiet.
That hologram's data isn't safe. Nayland should be warned. Or do you want to risk something happening to him?
Nayland can take care of himself.
Against flesh raiders, sure. But some of that Jedi tech is weird.
Weird? Yeah, that's an understatement.
Fine. Nayland went into the Flesh Raiders' territory. He's probably still there. He's been gone a while.
Then I should look for him. Enjoy your festival.
I think Nayland's got a camp out there. If you see him, tell him to be back for the feast.
More young Jedi in Calicoria. You wish to participate in the
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
You've not been told, then. Many of your brethren, your Padawans, those who endure the ceremony, are awarded an audience.
Who's Kolovish? What's the ceremony all about?
Kolovish lives in the mountains above. Once our leader, now she is our guide and protector. To complete the ceremony, you must walk the 1,000 steps to her home. You must carry a burning brand and light the signals along the path. You must protect the flame from beasts and flesh raiders. This will prove your worth. If you wish, I will ignite the brand.
Let's not do this.
If you wish.
It's not once I muster more courage, it's just once I have more time.
Come over here, Jedi, and spare a moment for a humble servant of the matriarch.
I'm starting to get a little worn out on the streaming thing. Gone 4.5 hours, 10 o'clock, Friday. Yeah, I could go a little longer, I think.
Spirits of the villagers, and I have a request. I speak of the Flesh Raiders.
What are the Flesh Raiders exactly?
No one's sure. They were here when the pilgrims came to Tython. The Flesh Raiders have been experimenting, concocting an elixir that makes them ravenous. The ones who drink it go mad. Their lips
Yeah, raid
fall,
out too.
and they pounce like...
Look for a raid target anyways. Oh, a lot of people playing WoW today. Everyone's playing different games. I might send you guys over to Birdie, I guess. That's probably my best choice, because, like, none of the other people that I would normally play WoW or send over for, like, WoW stuff are on right now doing stuff, so... Fuck it, we'll go about another 45 minutes or so. I'll go 5 hours tonight.
How could Flesh Raiders learn to do something like that?
I have no idea. Such wickedness is beyond our comprehension. We lack the numbers to attack the Flesh Raiders directly, and not even the Jedi could wipe the monsters from this world. But with our warriors' help, the Jedi could reach the Flesh Raider caves and destroy their vats of elixir.
Then I will make it...
Thank you for this. Otimus Mare knows where the vats are hidden.
Okay. So let's come over here, I guess, to talk to whatever this quest is. I'm not sure how many of these side quests I should be doing, because, like, I'm already, you know, level 6. Like, I'm assuming a lot of these, if I don't need them or don't want them, I can just sell them, right? Hmm. Or I could just deconstruct a bunch of this, right? Okay, it's all gonna go into the destroy, which is fine. I don't want the party Java. All right, so let's do the couple of these side quests. I guess I don't know if I need to be doing.
There's good. Many of those who's Kolovic, you must if you wish.
I'm ready.
Then go.
Oh, there's not an actual time limit to this. That makes this a little less boring. Kind of figured there'd be a bonus objective with this. Ooh, purple. Yeah, very Jedi, like just run in and kill things.
You perform the rite of the pilgrims well, Jedi. I saw...
You're the reason the pilgrims came to Tython.
My teachings angered our rulers. They spurned our lifestyle and refused to recognize the authority of the matriarchs. On Tython, we found we could practice our ways in peace. Even the flesh raiders can't destroy our society. Not forever. Now you've completed the ritual, and you are friend to the pilgrims. You share our burdens, and you share our strength.
I am quite honored.
Take these gifts. We have...
What's your reasoning on that?
It is the way of Jedi to face darkness. I go to your duties now.
I lacked this. Oh, medium armor. Okay, that's why I couldn't use that. $20K. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Thought about just jumping, but knowing there's fall damage, I will probably die, so... Alright, so let's talk to this, and then we'll head over to... Well, can't sheath while running. That's good to know.
Jedi, I think I know what you've been doing. Vidaria sent you to speak with me. She told you about the Flesh Raider elixir, didn't she? Vidaria's been looking for a way to destroy the elixir, but she's making a terrible mistake. We shouldn't destroy the elixir,
What exactly do you want it for?
The elixir can make our guardsmen strong. Yes, Imagine, if the elixir can make a flesh, bring it to me.
I won't help you feed the elixir to the pilgrims.
Fine. Obey the orders of an old woman. Destroy the elixir is in the caves beyond our village.
Okay, so it's on the way to the other objective that I have. That works. Okay, so that's an AoE damage ability. I'm holding down shift like I do in WoW to move my bars, and it's not the case here. Oh, it's around the top of the ridge. Okay. There's two different areas that I go to here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, AoE melee attack. Okay. Okay. Let's fuck up some life, baby. Bitch. See, they didn't add that quality of life thing where if one person tags it, it removes it for everyone else. That was weird. Okay, so got that done. Let's go do our story mission. And that'll probably be close to wrapping us up for the night. By the time I get done with that, I'm positive through all the story triggers and stuff. Some nice little armor upgrades. I'm not getting rid of the mastery of the endurance on these, so those are just more like Mog. Sec. Okay. Sorry, I thought something was up with my stream, but doesn't seem like it was. It's weirdly quiet in here. Very weirdly quiet in here.
Come for a flesh raider, I find a Jedi Padawan. I come to listen, to think among the dead, to fight for my people. Why have you come?
The villagers said you'd taken this holoprojector, Nayland, and told me where to find you.
I suppose they spun the tale of me being a legendary protector, too. They don't understand. Are the flesh raiders destroyed? No. My people aren't safe until my learning's complete. Tython's relics still have lessons. I listen. I can do things I never imagined possible. I will be the defender my people deserve.
Perhaps your studies are making you into something else.
Jedi condemn what they can't control.
Not entirely wrong.
But you're not a concern. Only the flesh raiders matter. Rajavari's hologram showed me how to punish them. The flesh raiders will come, but not leave. A merciful death compared to what my people have suffered.
What crimes have I committed that deserve being buried alive?
There are hidden wonders, Jedi, and my journey has just begun. Now run, or die.
Boy. Ah, there they are. Okay. Okay. Simple enough. Now I gotta find him. Did I even get the holo projector back? I don't even know. I'm going to assume the answer is yes. Not gonna lie, like just jumping down and like hitting this whirling blow kind of makes me feel like a badass.
Leave me alone. Leave me be.
Okay, leave her alone it is.
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it. Good luck out there.
A repair. This game has a repair system?
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
There he is.
You look well, Jedi. Did you destroy?
I've taken care of things.
You've rid the world of an evil thing. I am grateful for what for now.
Nice. Yeah, soon we'll do it, but I'm not doing it right now.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Question for those that are active in chat. Do you want me to send you...
Please join us in our daily reflection as we tend the temple grounds.
Do you want me to send you over to someone else playing World of Warcraft? Or do we want to go into like a random game? Because I got a couple of friends that are not playing WoW, like Katsuki's playing Octopath, Cryptic is in Deadlock, Agaric is playing FF14. And then I have a couple of friends doing ASMR right now. Ifera and Birdie Boba are... Well, Birdie's setting up for her ASMR. So like, I can do that if you want, or we can do a different game. Like, again, you don't have to stay, but like, at the very least, when I raid people, it's just like, hey, I'll put in a raid message for it. I just ask that you like do the raid message, and then if you have to dip, you have to dip. I think I'll probably do Birdie. Just because, like I said, I really respect her. She's been one of my friends, and there's not a lot else going on. At least people that I think would be worth rating. I could send myself to a bigger creator in the World of Warcraft space, but I just don't see a point.
Such experiences are what shape us as Jedi.
Yes, Master.
We should check that Rajivari's hologram is safe.
The holoprojector.
Who's this? I don't remember ever following them.
Obviously unstable.
A villager, very unusual. Then this Naylan is force sensitive. Let's see what he saw.
Activation protocol begins.
What is she playing? She's playing WoW, but is she playing Anniversary? No, she's playing MoP. Okay, she's a MoP Classic player. That's what it was. Okay. Couldn't remember her. I was like, man, I don't remember.
I have left true wisdom behind. For those who follow where the first blade points, from the sanctuary of the Order, all else
is fleeting.
My word, true wisdom. Padawan, he's talking about the Fount of Rajivari.
Master, you seem shaken.
I'm fine. This is just hard to believe. After Rajivari fell, sources claimed he created a great archive of his knowledge and teachings, the Fount of Rajivari. Generations of Jedi search for it, finding nothing. The Fount's considered a hoax by all reputable scholars, but we just heard proof.
Oh no, she's playing retail. She's farming for housing stuff. Okay, we'll see her out. We'll raid her. Go from there.
It's said to follow where the first blade points, from the sanctuary of the Order. What?
The ruins at Kaleth. The name means sanctum. It's the remains of an ancient fortress. Evidence suggests Kaleth was destroyed in a great battle. Old droids still walk those ruins today, but this first blade is a puzzle.
If it was once a fortress, it could refer to weapons that were stored in Kaleth.
We have found several old weapons in one section of Kaleth. Nothing like a first blade, but a good place to begin.
How do you even know what a first blade is?
But the Force has intervened. Finding the Fount of Rajivari and stopping Naylan must be a greater test.
Are you saying the Force is guiding me?
Sometimes the Force, not the Master, shapes a Padawan's trials. This seems to be such a time. You should know, Padawan. The Council tends to disapprove of such training, but I'll explain everything to them. For now, focus on exploring Kaleth for this first blade. Call me on your holocommunicator at once if you have any success.
Right on. I'm going to hold on to that because I'm not going to be playing for 3 hours tonight. More hours tonight, so. At least I'm looking like a proper Jedi again. Dude's back with more droids.
That was an impressive go earlier. But get out there and show...
Really? That was all that was? One frickin' droid? Killing me, Smalls. Liam! Liam! What is wrong with you, bud? What are you doing?
Good work out.
So I don't see like an experience bar anywhere that shows. What does Master SWTOR want?
I seem to be cursed. Well, why do I...
Master SWTOR, it's true.
Wait, I have an idea.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Indeed, I have heard good things.
Master SWTOR is concerned about a couple of our Padawans.
If I'm correct, they are following their passions down...
I certainly understand your concern.
In all other aspects, these two are model pupils, but I agree we would be remiss if we didn't do what we can to settle the issue.
They may be more open and revealing with a student like you. We need you to confront them and discover if they are indeed cultivating a romance.
If they're breaking the Jedi code...
Their names are Morrison and Spanios.
So go, talk with them. Try not to alert or alarm them.
So they're just being haters. That's all it is, just being fucking haters.
You're Master Yuan's apprentice, right? I'm Thea. Padawan Thea. Certainly had plenty. I still can't believe I'm here. Just last week, then this scary-looking Jedi shows up.
Jedi aren't normally known for...
He's Keldor. As aliens go, they're pretty fierce-looking. I thought he was gonna...
I can take care of that.
Terrific. Here's the holo recording. Master...
Okay. Being a to Kaleth, and then at that point we'll be wrapping up, because I said it'd only go about 45 more minutes, so I'm only gonna... So once those ads are done, we'll kind of come back, we'll wrap up, and then we'll raid out to Ares. She's been going 3.5 hours now. But